You're here for the cluelessness?
Who said that?
MC Mama. I'm here for the cluelessness. Welcome to my life, right? We're doing something. We had a surprise video come out on Saturday just because I was doing stuff. We have a new mic. I was testing it out and doing some of the other stuff too. I have a Stream Deck too and didn't even mess with it over the weekend and all. But yeah, so I had a video come out on Saturday, which was, I recorded it Saturday during the day and it was supposed to come out tomorrow, and I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put it out because I had another idea. So wifey kept telling me that everything that I do is so serious. She's around somewhere. But she keeps telling me that everything that I do is so serious, I should break it up and have a little fun. So we did. Or we're going to, we are. And we built a chicken. So, yeah. It's a full-size Minecraft chicken. No, I didn't, it's not out, it won't be out till Tuesday. It'll be out on Tuesday. So, we're gonna do this one, and we're also gonna do the other two variants also. So yeah. So what's really cute about it is you can actually do a house out of it. If you took the legs off of it, make it look like it was nesting, you can make a house out of it. Because it's hollow, completely hollow on the inside. And it's big enough. It's big enough to make a house out of. I mean, you know, how big of a house do you really need? This is plenty big enough. Could throw you a couple of little windows in here, white stained glass windows or something. Put a couple of, I guess, the new Pale Oak has too much stuff going on in it. What's up, son? How's it going? Yeah, so this will be our new YouTube video that comes out on Tuesday. We'll be doing this. I'll probably show a variation. We're gonna build it over in our other world. I'm not gonna do it here. But then we're also gonna do the you could do that too and leave the legs on it. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. So yeah, you could do that too. And this is just a very random pattern. I mean, it looks like a checkerboard pattern right now, which it is, and I was trying to kind of fix that over here and stuff. You see that? But yeah, you could actually do that. You could bring a ladder right up here, right at the back of one of the legs, because that literally just pops that hole out there. So yeah, you could literally do that too. I didn't think about that. But it looks super cute too if you take the legs off of it and set it in like tall grass and stuff. It looks like it's nesting, and it looks super cute too. You could sell a chicken, yeah, you could. Sorry, Sunburn's over on YouTube, MC Mama, so you probably don't see them talking. But yeah. Now this will be, we're going to do the one I'm having the hardest time with is the gray chicken. The one that you find in the spruce biomes and stuff now. I've got full-size pictures on my computer of them. Saved. I don't know if you'd be able to see that on the screen or not if I pulled it into the screen. But some of those colors in there, I don't feel like are Minecraft colors. I feel like they're... I pulled every block and looked, to see if I could figure out what they are, and it's just weird. Now, the one that forms in the taiga biomes, and I think in the desert, not the taiga, the ones that you find in the mesas, the deserts, and savannas. I almost have that one figured out. So it shouldn't be too hard. We're going to do this one first. There's probably 50 million other videos on YouTube about chickens, but it's time to, I mean, this has been our other videos over here. So it's all been kind of serious stuff and, you know, just whatever. So we'll do something a little different. We did do a house on our other world. Here we did a, that was something else. Where are we at? Gotta let everything load in so I know where I'm even at. It's over here. Pale moss and terracotta. It could be. We just did a video on this roof. Not the house itself, but the roof. Just the roof. We actually showed this roof and one other one on the same house. We tore the other one off and put this one on, so... it's like a four-sided gable roof. So... yeah, we just did that one. We got all kinds of stuff coming. This is where we've done a lot of our tutorial builds and stuff at. The hot air balloons, the starter house, the happy gas thing, and now this. And we'll put the chicken here somewhere. Good morning, Mist. How are you? It is a lovely little house. I like it too. I like the... so we're about to start on a medieval village in our hardcore world. And we're probably going to have quite a few houses that look like this, but a lot of it's going to be stone, I think. But I have been working over the weekend here, and yeah, kind of did some things. As you can see, we're almost on day 675. I think we left on day 625 on Friday when we got done. So yeah, I've done... is it night? It might be. We'll sleep because we gotta travel. We gotta pick up some stuff. We gotta travel. I had to come back over and heal up my pickaxe and stuff, and you'll see why here in a minute. When I say the Well of Souls, which is what the title on Medieval Fantasy is definitely your style. Yeah, so this is so I don't know if you've been around and seen everything else before, but this is our hardcore world that we're on day 674 in. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop into free cam so you can kind of see it all better. But this is kind of where we're at. So we built a farm here is what we've done basically. So this is our starter farm. This is where we've pretty much been since day one, is over here. We're gonna go over to where we spawned in at, which is just over there. There's two villages right there. You'll see that in a minute, but we did all this out. So we got the windmill. We've got a farmer villager inside the windmill that we trade all the crops and stuff with. We also use him for a good bit of XP. You've seen little bits. Our fishing hut with our docks and stuff down here. Our storage, that is also a barn for the cows. We put in multiple ponds. We've got our stables back here with our horses and stuff. Soul Tundra.
Soul_Tundra just raided with 10 viewers.
The snowflakes are invading your chat to insist that you are awesome. Well, thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Erwin, hello. How are you? Soul, how are you doing? Welcome in. We just got here. Literally, like, we've been on for like, what, 10 minutes? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all the things and stuff. Must know. Must know, must know, must know. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Soul. How are you? Hello. Digging holes on your base and insistent chatting? Nice. Nice. We're going to be digging holes here today, too. I've been digging holes all weekend. I've been digging holes all weekend. We were just kind of showing around the farm area and stuff here that we are now done with and have moved on from. Just digging it. Yep, just digging it for sure. Always good digging holes. Yeah, we're digging one straight down. I have been all weekend. So, well, let me get out of free cam. So yeah, I'm going to pick up a few things here and then we're going to head over. I got to remember where I parked my horse. I think it's in the stable. There is a place in Portugal. I don't remember where in Portugal, but it is called the Initiation Well. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it. Greggy, hello.
GPS 3000
Or Greggy, GPS, Jesus.
Subscribed for 26 months.
GPS.
Comes in screaming like a fangirl. OMG, it's so spicier.
What's up, GPS? How's it going, bud? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. So yeah, we wait, that means we've been back for a month. Right? Maybe. Where's my horse? But yeah, we finished up back here also. Added in a few more fire pots. We'll walk back here and show you real fast because I don't think anyone's seen what we finished out back here. We actually no. So when we left here on, let's grab a horse. When we left here on Friday, we weren't quite done with the walkway yet, and we didn't have the bridge in either. If I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Erwin. I appreciate it. So we're gonna grab our horse. We're gonna go for a ride, and we'll show you what we did. So we have two nether portals. We have one that you're about to see, and then we have another one as well. We don't have wings yet. We can't go to the end until day 1000. So this was the area that we were working on Friday. So I come in and I put a few more fire pots in. We got our trees to grow up, which this one right here is a little iffy. But we put some more fire pots in, grew up some of our trees and stuff around our portal. We still got one that hasn't grown, but this is our portal here. Finished it up all the way around. And then we did our walkway. And this walkway actually goes to a second portal that actually goes to the nether roof. Where our gold farm is. So I realized that the walkway is not quite wide enough for the horse, but I think when we left off, we were kind of here. So I was able to come through and decorate, get all the mossy stuff and everything else in. And then we also were able to come in and build the bridge across. And the bridge, it's a very simple design. I don't know if I'm really like super crazy about the design of the bridge, but it's there. What's up, Tayson? But the bridge is there. So I came in and replaced the bottom pieces with barrels. We did a little fence, stair, slab thingy. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate it. For the whirlwind of life. You love building bridges? I do when they go right. So when they go right, I'm all about building bridges. When they go wrong is when I don't like it. But so yeah, we got the bridge and stuff built. We got all this stuff done. And then I decided to go start terraforming. Friday evening late, I decided to go terraform some. We even did a little bridge. This isn't actually a bridge. It just feels like one. But this is just an easy way because we don't have elytra. Sorry, this is, I know that's like pinball right there. I realized that this really wasn't wide enough after I rode a horse through here the first time, and he keeps doing that because he's hitting the edges. Even if I put him right in the middle, he's still hitting the edges. So yeah, I realized real quick that this wasn't quite wide enough, but it's okay. But so this world, we can't go to the end. What if they go left? I did have a good weekend. Oh, the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, when they go right. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I'm slow. I'm old and slow. But no, so we started doing a little terraforming and stuff to get our roadway. We've got our gas station. Not a gas station, but a gas station. Up on top of the hill, and we did this little pond out and stuff. Some of y'all may have seen it already, but this is kind of the last thing in the farm area. And then we started kind of envisioning where a roadway would be to come across over to our main village, which has no villagers in it because I stole them all. They're all back there. There's a ravine right here somewhere. That's right there. It's fine. We just went right over it. But no, so I got over here, started like terraforming some stuff. I know you really can't tell. But while I was out here terraforming, I ran across this hole in the ground and I was like, you know what? This would be perfect to do something that I've always wanted to do. So I'm doing it. And I've been doing it all weekend. So this was a hole right here, pretty much the size of what the stone brick is. Was the size of the hole already, about 12 blocks down. Wasn't a creeper hole, it was just a naturally forming hole. Went to watch movies now. We watched the Minecraft movie over the weekend. I have mixed reviews on it. For what it is, I get it. It was pretty good, but Jack Black is just an overactor. They used to say Jim Carrey was the king of overacting. Nah, Jack Black's it. 100%. Oh, no problem. No problem. It's a Jack Black film that happens to be a Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. So, but no, in Portugal, there is a place that is called the Initiation Well. It did take a long time to get into the plot. But I think the movie was really more or less made for kids anyway, so it is what it is. But if you've never seen pictures of the Initiation Well, it is a circular staircase that goes down. I don't know how far it goes down. A cistern, yeah, pretty much. But this is where we're at right now. I have to still come in and do all the Sintra's where it's located. Okay. Yeah, in Portugal. Yeah. It takes forever to get down. Oh, hang on. I think there was stuff up here that I need to bring down with me before we go down. I'm just trying to figure out what to do on top. There's very few pictures of the actual top of it. There are some, but there's not a ton. I think that's all we needed. It does take forever to get down. I think for every circle you make, you're only going down 4 blocks. I do believe it's only 4 blocks per circle. Per continuous circle around, because it's all half slabs. So yeah, it takes a minute to get up and down. I think once I get finished with it at the bottom, I may put carpet on the bottom and put like slime blocks underneath it, so you can just kind of jump down. And then once we have elytra, to be okay to fly. This is where our main mine's going to be. So this is level 31. We're 31 blocks. And we've still got that far to go. But this is where the first storage was that I built, because I had too much stuff going on and was carrying too much stuff up and down. So this is first storage. And then there's another one like 30 blocks below us. But this has been my labor of love over the weekend. This is going to be our labor of love today, because I actually want to get all the way to bedrock with this. And before we start city planning and building, because this is going to be our mine. This is going to be how we get most of our materials and stuff. This is level 11. So we can go out here and mine cobble and all that stuff. It's going to take a while, yeah. It's gonna take a little while. I think right now I'm at level, I think I'm into the negatives. Well, I know I'm into the negatives. I just don't know how far into the negatives I am. I want to say I'm at like negative 15 or 20. Yeah, I mean, I love the idea. And then here we are negative 7 right now. So this is our other storage that we built because, yeah, it's just, and as you can see, we're almost at the bottom. So we got a little further to go before we're done. But I bought the stone down because it was really easy when we were mining down because I'm using a Silk Touch pick, so all the stone and stuff that we were actually pulling out, I was just able to just automatically turn into. Should be in here, I think. Yep, there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So now I was able to automatically turn it into what I needed, but now that we're down here, I'm not getting that anymore. All I'm getting is deep slate. So yeah. So this is what we're doing today. We'll be done with it today. I'm almost certain. I've had to go heal my pickaxe like 4 times now. 4 or 5 times. I don't remember how many. But actually I need stone and stuff on me. So pretty much what I've been doing is like 2 layers at a time, or 4 levels at a time, and then building everything back up and getting rid of all that stuff. So I need more slabs than that, but it's fine. I know they're not showing ads that much. So yeah, this is kind of what we've run into a few big caves already, which I meant to actually, oops, that's the wrong one. I gotta get back into the swing of things again, if you know what I mean. Swinging my pickaxe and not taking out the wrong stuff. But yeah, so and I found it best to just build as you go along too. Because if not, you're kind of, but that's kind of where the title Well of Souls came from on the Twitch side of things, is because it's kind of what this is going to wind up being, was like a Well of Souls type thing. We'll do some sort of, I don't know what yet, but some sort of art thing on the bottom, I guess, with carpet or something. Because like I said, it would be kind of a cool idea to put slime down here so you can just jump down and not have to worry about falling all the way down. Go right ahead and lurk and stuff. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people in. Yeah, hole digging's fun. We got a lot of time to talk about stuff today. I didn't even look to see what level. So we're negative 18. We got to go to what, 54? I think it's where bedrock starts. And it doesn't really take as long as you think it does. So you're doing about 4 levels in 10 minutes or so. So it's not too bad. We just got to get some light in here. And you know what the great thing about being down here and doing this hole is? You don't have to sleep when it comes night. The soul particles from... I don't know. I don't know if you do or not. I was doing these yesterday without a light shining right in my eyes, and it was a lot easier. Have to illuminate, you know? Get it out of here. Nice. Tall human, I like that. Make sure you stay hydrated, though. It's not too bad here yet. I took Kiwi out for a walk this morning. It was actually quite nice. But it won't be in a little while. It'll be hot. At least it's not humid here, but it does get hot. And because the elevation here is higher, the sun feels like it's like right there. So you get quite toasty quite quickly. I mean, you kind of... I now know what toast feels like. So yeah.
Doctor_forehead just subscribed with Prime. I gotta re-up my Prime in a couple of days, but check me out.
Thank you, Dr. Forehead. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, actually, our Prime renews on the 1st also. You're drinking HTO? H2O? Hey, if y'all sailed on Saturday, I'm sorry that I skipped out on you. We were actually, we cooked some burgers and watched the Minecraft movie. I have mixed reviews. For what it was, I get it, but... I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff. But... yeah. You only got 2 for a little bit. You had some mixed reviews, but yeah, I'd watch it again. As a matter of fact, I was gonna watch it again yesterday, but wifey worked late. She didn't really care for it. She thought it was stupid. We were talking about it here earlier. Yeah, it took them a long time to get to what the plot of the movie was, per se. I'm trying to think if I would have redone a Minecraft movie, could I have done it better? And it's like, when they originally announced that it was going to be a live action Minecraft movie, I was like, how are they going to pull that off? You're selling tonight. Wish you luck. Well, good luck. Your son sings Lava Chicken in the shower? Yeah, GPS. I'm sorry about that, man. We'll definitely hit it up another night during the week or Saturday, this coming Saturday. But wifey was home. She works a lot of nights this week. So she was home. I kind of wanted to watch the movie. And we talked about it. We actually got all the kids to come in and sit down and watch it too. So the youngest liked it and he thought it was good. He's 13. The middle boy, which is the only 2 boys that are here with us right now, Spangly. A lot of y'all may know Spangly from Sea of Thieves and stuff. He thought it was dumb. That's when you get back from vacation. Where are you going anywhere on vacation? Anywhere fun? And Thason, when's the last time you sailed? See if you alt 4 and uninstall. I don't know when drops in neither, but hopefully y'all all got your drops. I don't know if they're still going on or if it was just over the weekend. I'm thinking it was just over the weekend, but Jesus, that was weird. Okay. Okay. It was just last week. I didn't know if it was going into this week too or not. Why does that look different? That's... Oh, it's because I guess it's got a different texture based on the way it's placed. That's weird. Oh, the last time you sell was last week. You sell once a week generally? I need to try to do that. That's why we were going to try to do the Saturday night thing, was to kind of sell once a week or whatever. My kid hadn't been really interested in sailing lately, but he's something new in Destiny's happened, so he plays Destiny like crazy, and he's playing some other game too. I forgot what it is, so he's been spending a lot more time on those than he has on Sea of Thieves, so. I think it'd be cool to sail the Atlantic. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting just to sail on a ship like that, period. Sorry, it's literally a digging stream. We're just trying to get this bad boy done. But this is going to be our mines and stuff too, so we'll have different shafts and stuff going off the different sides and all that stuff once we get down to where we want to be. We may hit a couple more levels, dig out a few of the other levels and stuff too that just seem interesting. As far as the negative numbers, I think negative 16 is good for something. I forgot what it is. We're on negative 20 now, but 16 is probably about here, so we may do a shaft that goes out that way. I forgot what negative 16 was good for. Maybe it's... Oh, there's a chart. I'll figure out the chart and we'll do mine shafts there. So, you know, we've got 11 up there for our stones and stuff still. For stone, andesite, I've had no problem whatsoever finding gravel anywhere so far. So yeah. You were a late baby? Yeah, it's I'm guessing it's hot there. This is good too because we were running low on tough, so yeah, so I've just been coming down 4 levels and then filling it all in, go up and go dump. Not that kind of dump. We'll come in later on and texture everything out some, replace some of the, put some regular stone and some andesite and stuff like that in. Maybe some mossy stuff up toward the top and on the very bottom. The pictures I've seen of the one, the inspiration for this in Portugal, I've only found 1 or 2 pictures of the very top of it. There's a couple of pictures that are misleading because there's like a towerish building with 2 arms, not arms, but wings that come off of it, and they kind of curve around. And it makes you think that this is sitting right in the middle of that. Well, it's not. Because I found another picture, and this is literally just like, there's a tree right next to the opening, and there's some other stuff going on around it, and it's just kind of this hole in the ground. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know if I'm going to... I could build something up that kind of reminds you of like a Stonehenge, not Stonehenge really, but you know, kind of the general idea of just building, maybe extending this one block, you know, one section higher. Yeah, I think iron's positive. There's, it seems like it was something that was negative 16 though, son. And I don't remember what it was exactly. If I don't see you in YouTube chat, I apologize because I have two different chats on my screen. One's bigger and one's smaller, so the YouTube stuff, and both of them come in on this one, but I can only type on this one. So that chat tends to roll a little faster because it's YouTube and Twitch in there together. And I tend to miss stuff. I tend to miss stuff even without that, but still. This one's longer and it gives me a chance to see it better. But kind of just repeating the pattern at the very top, I guess. Just the arches all the way around. That's what I may wind up doing. It's perfectly fine. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so there's that. How many of those do I have left? I have 2. That should be alright. Where's our stairs at? They're right here. And I've just been bringing it all the way down. I was stopping at like there, so I had 2 blocks of headroom, but I really don't even need it anymore. I can just kind of go all the way up with it. It smells like there's something burning. Whoops. I do have to leave an opening for me to get in and out of here, though. I have made that mistake already. I have to see if I even have enough blocks to get it all done, too. That's the problem, is sometimes I forget to pull enough blocks in to actually get it all finished. Let's see, we'll come down here. We'll leave this open. Because now I gotta find where the stairs ended at. And do them out the rest of the way. And I messed up already. We'll probably actually tear this out right here so we can get through. Just go ahead and fill that in. Don't have them on me. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Because we will start to get mobs down here if I don't light it up, so... But yeah, we'll mix some of this stuff up. We'll take some of it out. We'll... There was a lot of trial and error here, too. I think I've redone this staircase 4 times. Because I couldn't get it, like, right the way I wanted it. Like, it kept... As I was coming down, I knew that there was a certain block that I needed to do this on, but then when I stopped and got to looking up at what I'd done, it's like this one was 2 blocks higher than that one, and they're all supposed to be, as you come around these corners, it's just supposed to drop by 1 block. on each one. So yeah, my staircase and and it's still messed up. It's still messed up toward the top, but it works, and I'm not going to fix it. Maybe I will later on. Maybe it'll irritate me enough that I feel like I just have to come in and fix it, and I'll do it then. But as of right now, no. Only 34 more levels to go. Nope. I almost halfway thought about transitioning it toward the bottom into like the black, the black, not black, but deep slate. I just don't know how that would look. You know, transition as it comes up, move it from one to the other. Maybe from this to tough. It might still happen, who knows? Just to make it look more dirty and dingy, because sunlight probably wouldn't have hit the blocks down there as much. See, now I'm just thinking too much. Why am I reloading? Why am I doing that? I'm thinking too much now. We may have a very real problem too. We may wind up running out of stone brick before it's over with. That is a very real possibility that we could run out of stone brick before it's over. I think there's more stone up top. No, actually, I don't think we will, because I've got tons of stone back over at the other place. We're just gonna have to go back over there to go get it. But yeah, so there they are. And make sure we're keeping it all nice and lit up as we go down.
GPS 3221 just redeemed. Sell me a house.
Okay. I'm not selling you this though, because it's not done. Can't sell you this if it's not done. You're gonna have to give me a minute. It's gonna take us a second to get back over there. Now for the painfully slow walk up. Oh no, I can. I just can't sell you this. It's not done yet. We'll sell it to you one day though. I won't sell anything unless it's done. There's very little I have left to sell actually. Just because I know it's nighttime. It's gonna take us a minute though. We gotta get over there. It's still gonna take us a minute to get out of here too. We got like 40 more levels to go up. Not really sure why I decided to do this for mine. I mean, I wanted to do this even if we don't do it as a mine shaft, even if we just do it as whatever. Because I'm not going to want to run up and down this thing every time I need to go mine stone. Right? A secret water elevator? Yeah. Something. It's not a bad idea, Thason. That's not a bad idea at all, really. Oh, sorry, I'm holding the carrot again. You thought I was giving you something, huh? There's a ravine there. That just wasn't jumping to jump. There's actually a ravine there. It's just a small one. It's only like 2 blocks wide. But still, if he fell in it, it hurt. So it's truly invisible? Yeah. I'll have to remember what side I can dig straight down on. All right, we're gonna go. I'm selling you a portal, yeah. Yeah, I'm selling you a portal. So hang on, I gotta do something, so hang on a minute. I have a skin just for this now. But I don't think there's actually a way to change skin in game, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to change your skin like without going completely out of the game and coming back in. But I have a skin for this now. I didn't make it, I just found one. I'm waiting on Minecraft to load back up. Sorry. Classy. That's what Minecraft is telling us, stays classy. Telling us that we're classy. And hang on, y'all can't see the skin before y'all can't see the skin before, so hang on just say it. All right. Sorry, I couldn't. He's getting naked. Yeah, I had to change clothes. Y'all can't see all that. All right. No music for this either. Actually, we'll leave the headphones off. How about that? All right. You know what? I really need. I really need something right around here, but I don't have anything, so we're gonna do it this way. Oh shit, yeah, yep. Here we go again. All right, you ready? Cowboy Bob. Said we ain't gonna, I'm not gonna ride in. We just, well, we should ride in though, huh? What makes it so fun? What makes it so fun? All right. Is there somebody that can clip this? I need somebody to be able to clip it. I guess we should ride in though. That's what makes it so interesting. I took my armor and everything off too, so I gotta be careful. Just making sure I got this. I want to ride into the portal. Because you'll go straight through now. Alrighty, here we go. Yeehaw, friends and neighbors. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cowboy Bob here. And today we're here to sell you another place to live. Or be, or something. What we're here to do today is we're here to sell you this here beautiful, fabulous, just monstrosity looking thing that's called a nether portal. Yep, you got it. Nether portal, nether portal, nether portal. You know where it goes? I'll tell you where it goes. It goes straight to hell. If you got anybody that you want to get rid of, you just nudge them into here and they're gone. They're gone to the pits of hell. Yep. Got a friend, you got a caring neighbor or anything like that you want to get rid of, you just boop her right in there and there she goes. There she goes. You got an animal you want to get rid of, you just boop, straight in you go, and here you are in hell. In hell you are. You get on this side here and it's kind of pretty, but you know what? You're in hell. So yeah. You want to go to hell? You want to send your neighbors to hell? This can be yours for the low, low price of only 775 million emeralds. There you go. All right. We sold you another portal to go straight to hell. If you couldn't clip it, we'll figure it out. You've lost your mind? Yeah, pretty much. If only you could. So I don't think you can actually change skins in game. No, you got to get out of it, don't you? Yeah. I mean, I guess it did, and I didn't let it go through. So, but you're fine. You know what? We'll play in Cowboy Bob for now. We'll just play as Cowboy Bob for now. I even took his horse armor off. I mean, it still kind of looks the same as my skin. Was anybody able to clip it at all? It really wasn't that good a one, I don't think. It might have been, though. I don't know. It didn't go in my mind the way I had it planned. Life's been nuts like Cowboy Bob? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Malachi. Or should I say, Dr. Forehead? You know, that's what I think of when I read your name now, right? I think of Dr. Evil. All he wants is some sharks that can swim in lava. I want this world to be like cohesive so everything makes sense and kind of lives together, you know, but I think if I ever do the Forever World thing, we're going to do a cowboy town in the Mesa. I just don't think a cowboy town would fit in here. I'm trying to think of what would fit in the Mesa here because we've got that big, beautiful Mesa to build in, but there are sharks that live in volcanoes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, they live under the ocean around volcanoes. I've been watching a lot on volcanoes lately. I've been watching a lot on like signs and like all the seismic activity that's been happening in the U.S. Like up around Mount Rainier. What was it, last week or the week before last? It was over 334 earthquakes that happened right around Mount Rainier. They said it's the most activity it's seen in 9 years, but most of all time period since recording. And that all happened in like a 24 to 48 hour period. In Yellowstone right now, there's mass migrations of bears, elk, and did I drop all that here? I dropped it all down there, didn't I? They're right above me. Drinking H2O and laughing. But there's mass migrations of elk, bear, and like mountain lion and stuff that are leaving Yellowstone Park. You know, I kind of got a front row view for that. Yellowstone Park is 45 minutes from my house. But we haven't been yet. You know why? Because right now it's like nuts. Too many people? Yeah. Could be a part of it. Right now it's nuts to even try to get in there. So yeah, we're waiting until fall. And then we'll, there's zombies here too. It must be a big cave or something. I know there's a big cave close. All right. Yeah, I don't know why mobile charges so much more. It's stupid, actually. That's where all my cards and stuff are linked, though, so that's just what I use. Whatever. I just want to hang one because of it being dark. And I don't want to, I'll tear them out later. All right. We get to diggy hole more. Yeah, we'll just stay in Callaway Bob for now. I'm gonna have to remember that before. Actually, if I got my armor on, you really can't tell the difference, to be honest with you. They kind of look the same. Just my sleeve is different on this skin, I do believe. And I didn't even make this one. I just went and I was trying to find an old cowboy. You can find all kinds of young looking cowboys, but you can't find any old ones. I did find one though, but he was missing like teeth and stuff, and I was like, nah, I don't like that one. This was the only one I could find that had a decent head on it. A 10-year-old laptop. Why they're running so many ad breaks. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to dive into that more. Yeah, can y'all believe my stream deck came Friday and I haven't even set it up yet? I haven't even messed with it. It's literally plugged in and it's on. It's sitting here. But I forgot how to program it. So I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look up how to do it. You remember how to hit the go live button, and you remember how to talk to people, but you forget everything else. And I was hoping, so this is a new microphone. So let me tell y'all what you think about the microphone. Is the sound better? Can you tell a difference? Because this one has given me issues since I've gotten it so far, and it's not really like issues. I mean, I think the sound's great. You just hit the live button, yeah. The sound, I think the sound is really good. I've recorded a few videos with it so far and everything else, and I think the sound's really good. The only problem is like, it kept the original settings for my noise gates and all that stuff on my other microphone. And I had to drastically change this one. Sound is fabulous. Well, thank you. I noticed I can actually sit a lot further back with this one too. It doesn't have to be right in my face. So y'all don't see the microphone. It's over here. Where the other one was like right here. Y'all could see it. But this one picks up everything. So I have a pasture. We've got houses. I've got an empty lot, and then there's a pasture. This microphone picks up so you could probably hear a cow fart over there. It was literally picking up everything. Like the video, so the video that I put out, the surprise video that we put out on Saturday, I had to actually re-record it because we have fans in our windows because we don't have air conditioning, and you could hear that fan, like, really bad. It sounded like I was in a wind tunnel. The country sounds of freedom, yeah. It's so weird here because Bozeman, like this area of Bozeman, used to be nothing but cattle ranches. And as the old ranchers have died off and the families sell, because they're not continuing the ranch life around here, they're selling because the property's worth so much. You're getting little paddocks left, and you got neighborhoods all around it, and then you got a cow pasture. But if I go 2 minutes that way, it's nothing but cow pastures. It just opens up and it's just like nothing. Like you're in the city 1 minute, the next minute it's just cow pastures. That's where I like to be, is out that way. I like the amenities of a city, you know, a modern city or whatever, but I don't want to live in one. It can be close. It just needs to keep its distance a little bit. We're gonna have to start looking for the stronghold soon too. Wouldn't it be awesome if I just dug down into it? Probably not gonna happen though. If it does, it's gonna sound like this is so botched. Just, oh, you knew it was there, you planned it. And I'm pretty sure I would have hit it already if we were. That's one thing I hate doing more than anything, though, is finding a stronghold in the world. Used to be fun. Now it's just a pain in the butt. We'll find it. We'll go look for it on stream. I won't find it before stream. We'll look for it on stream one day. We got 325 days left. We have 324 days left still. But at the rate I'm playing right now, that might not take very long. It's dark. It's not really that dark. I got that light shining in my face. That's what my problem is. Yeah, okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So yeah, we'll go find the stronghold. We'll probably find it maybe right around day 8 or 900, I guess, maybe. And that'll give me time to like see where it's at, get a good route there, because we won't have wings and stuff to get there. Maybe do a little build up around it or something. This would have been perfect. If this would have been the stronghold, this would have been perfect right above the portal. Maybe stay a few blocks off the portal and do the whole... I think you can still do the string with carpet floor or whatever that you can fall right through. And kind of just put it at the very bottom. And you could jump down and go straight into the portal. That'd be kind of cool, I think. I ain't digging another one of these. This is taking forever. I worked on this Saturday. I worked on this for maybe 3 or 4 hours yesterday. But I worked on it, I think Saturday's when I started it. I was over here terraforming and ran across this hole. I was kind of like looking at the map, laying out in my mind how I wanted everything to go, where I wanted the main like stronghold castle to be at, which I found. Using the rivers as canals. Got that up too. Have it pictured out at least, you know, I have a vision. Found a good point without destroying land around the river to get across to, because the little, it's kind of an island type thing. It's not really an island, but it's kind of an island. But to get it built up to a bridge, basically, to go across it. I've got this kind of wharf looking thing that pops out. I'll pull the map up as soon as I get out from underneath this wall, because I think right now it just shows me, yeah, it's going to show me. This is cheaty. Okay, there's a trial chamber next to us. That's weird. I didn't know it would show underground too. So I'm curious if I go right here, because the light's above me. Yeah, see, it shows me the ground. So see this little wharf thing right here? Where my cursor is? I'm going to leave that there, and then we're going to extend the bridge across right here. But all this, you're going to have buildings along all this here. And we may build another one across over here. But I came in, was filling in a bunch. There was a ravine right here too. I filled it all in. I got to fill this one in. The lava pit we're going to leave. And this is the ravine that we jumped over on the way here. I didn't even know that ravine was there. But we filled in a lot of this stuff coming in through here. I just haven't done this ravine yet. So yeah. We got stuff to do. We got things to do. And we did have a couple of... it was one closer than that one. Thought there was one over here. I guess there's not. But we do have a closer Guardian Temple that we can go use. Maybe it was over here. No, I don't see it. But anyway, yeah. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, I saw this hole where we're standing. This was actually a hole. There was a hole here. And it was about 12 blocks down.
Fit my Southern Belle persona.
You do, very much so.
It's not staying like this.
Why not?
Because this is too much in my eyeball.
I like it though. You got some big hair.
I do have the big hairs.
You got some big hair going on right now. I like it though. I wonder where she went. She's in doing her hair, getting ready to go to work. So there's this movie that's out. I want to know if anyone's seen it. It's not recently. It's an older movie. I haven't seen it though. It's called Into the Wild. Has anyone seen that? It's you read the book? There's a movie out that's got did I not bring? I did bring stairs. I was like, did I not bring stairs? Yeah, he was from I don't remember his name either. So it's funny about the way that this come about, but there's so as y'all can tell, I like symphonic or synthwave or whatever you want to call it music, which is what's playing now. But my favorite, well, one of my two favorite artists by this is a guy, his channel here on YouTube is called Time Cop 1983. And he's got a song that's called Time Stop. And he's kind of notorious for a lot of his like videos and stuff. A lot of it's just like, it's just a screen with neon lights on it. But sometimes he does like clips from movies. Well, this particular song, yeah. He was from Georgia, actually. I mean, it's a true story. But he actually graduated from Emory University in Georgia. I think he graduated from Emory. I know he went to Emory, but I don't know if he graduated or not. Oh, I didn't dig that part of the wall out. Shame on you. I think he graduated. I don't remember if he did or not. Anyway, so the way this all come about is the video that he did for that song is that movie, like parts of that movie. But we all know how music resonates with people and stuff like that, so I kind of feel like, you know, there's always been that yeah, basically is what he did. And then he wound up dying in Alaska because he ate some sort of poisonous root or something, because he was living off the land and he ate some sort of poisonous something or another. He mistook it for something else and ate it and died or whatever. I know that is basically the gist of the story. I wound up reading about it. But yeah, so he did that video for that song from that movie. But there's yeah. But you know how you go through life and you're like, you feel like if you had a soundtrack walking around that people would hear, it would be this song or whatever. I feel like that song Time Stop would be mine. It just hits me every time I listen to it. I get goosebumps and stuff. And there's no words whatsoever. It's just all music. But I kind of feel like that's it, because you've got your kind of, I'm not going to say soft music, but your kind of music, your kind of areas that are sad. Not so much depressing, but just like sad. And then you get your areas in the music itself that lift you up. And that's what that song is. It's yeah. We call this segment of the stream Getting Deep with Spicy. So if you ever get a chance, though, go on YouTube, look it up, the song itself, because the movie, to me, the movie was absolutely perfect for that song. It's absolutely perfect. Citizen Soldier would be yours. Okay, that was all right. We come out right. Perfect. I mean, every now and then I feel like the circus theme, the dun 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 would be it for me, but we're gonna leave those out because I know where that's gonna be anyway, and I know that this one's gonna be right here, just like I know this one's gonna be right here. Yep. Lots of times I feel like that's mine. Lots of times I feel like that's mine. We had a dog once. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We had this dog. Her name was Penny. And I swear to God, when she'd run around the backyard, that's what was going through her head was a circus theme. Dun, 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 because she was just... I'm not saying that she was dumb. She was just, like, really out there. I mean, loved her to death, but she just... Yeah, we'll come down one more, I think. Yeah, because this is going to be, so be 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. And I think some of these stairs we have lights in hanging above, and I really don't want that, so let's take those out too. And put our lights in on these so it's not dark. No, not there. Did I aim there? I'm pretty sure. Go back and look at the footage. I'm pretty sure I aimed right there. Okay. Can you imagine when this is all done up with the different textures and stuff? We'll put some vines. I think I'm gonna put some glow lichen and stuff in on it too. I don't think I'm gonna do moss or vines. We'll put some like moss blocks and stuff further up toward the top, maybe, and some mossy cobble and stuff, and then down toward the bottom we may do the same thing, unless I decide to transition into the dark as we go down. But at first I wasn't happy with the shape, but the more I stand here and like spin around and look, the more I like it. I don't know. It's a massive project. That feels like it's taking forever to do. But it's all perfect all the way down. Where are we at? Negative 24. We got 30 more to 30 more to go. 30 more to go. I'm hoping we'll find a decent amount of diamonds out of this too. I need to go under there. Like that. And then I need to go under here by one. It's so dark, it's hard to even... If we walked into something, we would never even know it. Yeah, we're so rich in this world now, we're using lanterns as torches. No, we're not. I'm just... I don't have any torches on me. But think of how good this is going to look when it's done. That's what I just keep telling myself. Think of how good this is going to look when it's done. How awesome this is going to be. I don't think this qualifies as a mega project. Maybe it does. See if we can let a little more light in. I just know it's taking mega amounts of time. This qualifies as a mega project? Mega pain in the butt? Mega build? Did I even go? I didn't go empty after last time. Am I even picking up everything still? I guess I am. I don't have any slots left open though. We're not going to be picking up stuff after a second here, so let's go empty us out real fast. I was hoping this shirt wouldn't... Is this the shirt though? I don't know. I got some new shirts. New t-shirts. All my other ones felt kind of ratty. I like the tough we're getting though. Look at that. And we are literally down to just 12 slabs. Okay. But this shirt's kind of got... I don't guess it's as green as the other one. don't think I wore the other one because it's still being washed, but I was hoping I wouldn't just look like a floating head completely. I may have a stream one day this week where I look like a complete floating head. Who knows? Think of all the tough and deep slate we're gonna have now to build roofs with. Cause I love me some tough and deep slate roofs. Oh. Y'all can imagine the wear and tear this puts on the pickaxe and how many times I've been over to heal it up already. I meant to harvest crops last night, so I didn't have to do it on stream today. That's a lot of the way. It seems like that's easier for me to trade with the farmer to get XP levels. I do have some bottles of enchanting though that I've got from the cleric villager too, so we might use those if we have to. Or bottles of XP, not bottles of enchanting. So I could always go over and go trade with him too to get some more bottles. I think I'm at another wart and I don't think I have any more. There might be some zombie flesh still left up in the farm. I don't think I got it all. Or harvest nether wart. Do that too, but it's so boring. And digging a giant asshole, is it? No. It's got its exciting moments, so I've had some moments of excitement digging this hole so far. Not many, but I've had them. Like finding gigantic caves. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Diggy, 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 big hole. Diamonds! Probably just one. Or two. Or three? No? Just two, huh? No. Just two for now. Until we come back later on and hit him with a fortune pick. That's why I'm mining everything out with Silk Touch, just so we can come back later on. And that way it doesn't fill up my inventory so fast when I do find, like, lapis or redstone or iron. Not iron, but... Oh. More diamonds for the win. Look at that. Okay. I could have waited and got them later, but I didn't. No, not really. I mean, it's a good security thing, so if anyone comes in the door, we can hear them, but...
Door never gets unlocked.
You leaving? GPS, did you ever say where you're going on vacation to? You may have it. I missed it earlier. Come on this side.
I love you. I'll see you like
All right. Be careful.
later.
I love you. I want all that. Like it never even happened. Got happy. It's okay, we'll just leave that out. I need tough anyway. It's so exciting. We're digging a big hole. How do you make digging a big hole exciting? I have no clue. I'm starting to hear bats, so we might be coming up on another cave, maybe. Yeah, so for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, wifey told me that everything I build in my like videos and stuff is too serious. I need to build something fun, do something that people aren't expecting. So tomorrow's video is something that no one's expecting, except for the people that saw it earlier this morning. Gonna be fun. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock. And we are 3 subscriptions away on YouTube from 700. That's a big deal for me, so. 700's a lot closer to 1,000. If I would have paid attention over the weekend and worked on my stream deck, I have a button that I'd push right now that just says YouTube, but I don't have that, so I don't have that, so I just have to do it that way instead. But yeah, so new video will hit tomorrow at 4 o'clock, and it's a fun one. And we're gonna do some more fun builds too. We're gonna do lots of fun builds. Not that this isn't fun. Oh, look. If we'd been standing here at the right point, the sun would have been directly over it. It'd have been like the daily solstice. That's kind of cool. We would have seen the sun directly over it. It's kind of neat. A giant camel? No, we did the chicken. We did a giant chicken. But thank you for the idea of a camel. I didn't think about that one. No, we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to do all the chickens. Is a Christmas camel? Camel would be pretty big. They're a pretty big animal. No, I think I have the Savannah Desert Badlands chicken figured out. It's the Taiga one. You agree with the camel? Yeah, your pandas are huge. Yeah, they are. This one is pixel for pixel of what the game shows so far. I got a little more tweaking to do on it to get the, because originally I just kind of did it in almost like a white wool, white concrete checkerboard pattern, because it's some pictures you see that's what it looks like, and other pictures you see that's not what it looks like. So I've actually looked at I pulled a chicken in game and looked at it, and am kind of basing it off that. We showed it off right at the beginning of the stream. Somebody was like, because I was talking about making it into a house, that you can make a house out of it. Because I was talking about taking the legs off of it and just sitting on the ground like it's nesting, and then someone said, why don't you just put ladders up the back of the leg where you wouldn't see it from the front and going through a trapdoor up underneath it. And I was like, damn, that's a good idea. So, but it's sitting on the ground where it looks like it's nesting is really cute too. So. When we get a little bit lower, I'm going to have to go back over and grab some bamboo and start growing bamboo. I need scaffolding and I don't have any more. Because we can run a piece of scaffolding right up the middle of this and I can reach all the way around to do all the... I think that's going to be fun to get to. But to reach all the other stuff. Welcome back. Okay. The chicken's not on there yet, but it will be. It'll be there tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I release videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I did release one on Saturday this week. I may start doing one on Saturday as well, but I am not 100% certain yet. I've got like 15 things in my brain of things to do, but one of them in particular, I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to do it and get it to work where it doesn't look completely and totally stupid. Because right now, the way that I've done it and the way that it's working out, it's dumb looking. Can't have no dumb looking builds, you know. And it's for using a ghast as an AFK platform. So somewhere that you can fly your ghast up to dock. That's just suspended in the air. So I thought about just like a floating house looking thing, but when you build it, it just kind of looks dumb. It's sitting there in the air like that. I thought about the hot air balloon thing again, but the hot air balloon basket's huge, and which means the balloon has to be even twice as big. So it didn't quite look right as I was doing it. So I was like, so I scrapped that idea. There's been a few ideas that I've gone through and scrapped. Do I think, MC Mama, thank you. I appreciate that.
Nuke Mama just subscribed.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No more ads. Yay! Yes, and no more ads. Okay, where's my stairs? Oh, there they are. But yeah, it looked, the AFK platform just looked really weird to me in the style that I was trying to build it in. So I'm kind of trying to go like outside the box for the style, but I'm still having a really hard time figuring anything out that just doesn't look dumb. And I'm even looking at doing some modern stuff too. What's wrong with me, right? Anyone that knows me knows I don't build modern. I've built modern. We did it, for those of you that are Insist OGs, we did an area for Odie on Insist 1 that was modern. And we all took turns going over to go build. I think that's the year we did the streamathon, where we had Insist members on for, I don't remember if it was 12 or 24 hours or what it was straight. And we did a streamathon, and everybody went over and built Nodi's area. Because Odie had an area, but there was only like one thing there. And he liked modern, so we all built modern stuff for him. Because Odie wasn't a builder, he was our gatherer. We didn't have to mine for anything. We didn't have to do anything. He was the gatherer on the server. That's all he did was clear out big chunks in the nether, or clear out big, I mean, that's literally what he did, was mine. He put the mine in Minecraft. We needed something, Odie went and got it for us. Nope, that's wrong. All right. Should go dump our inventory and then keep going. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. There'll be feet of the snow on feet of the snow. Feet of the snow. There'll be feet of the snow on the ground when my birthday rolls around again. Oh, good lord. Okay. I guess we got another chest of this coming up. It's fine, I informed Tall Human. This is my birthday present. Get out of here. Look at that, we have diamonds to put in here now. I like the way that the deep slate ores look. I may not even mine these. We may use these for something else. We may hold on to them. We're gonna have to make some more stairs soon. We're gonna have to make some more. Okay, we got some there. Starting to run low though. It's one thing I like about digging this hole out though, is that we're gonna have to move a storage down further. I've got storages on certain levels, and when I start getting tired of running up and down is when I build another one. We're probably gonna build another one here soon. Because I'm getting tired of going up that far already anyway. How much? Okay, not far. I need to put like a torch or something on the outside so I know where that storage unit is. Or storage unit, listen to me. You know what I really want to do though? Really like to have some torches down here instead of lanterns. See how far it is already getting back up here. We'll definitely do one when we get down to 54. We'll definitely do one down there because that's where we're doing a majority of our mining at anyway. And see, and I don't have an end chest right here either. I don't have mine on me because it's up further. Let's just... I'm more likely to need the shovel than I am... Yeah. We'll definitely do another one down here though. Because this just takes forever to get down. Oh, I was going to put a torch up the top to see where we were at. So right here, we are on level 30. Jesus. You know what? If I hold... Haha, we get light. Ha, how about that? Keep forgetting that I have that mod pack installed. Mod pack. Yeah. Sure, that's what it is. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is with us too. I have a, ooh, look, more diamonds. I have an eBay business beside this also, where I sell, basketball cards and football cards, baseball cards, stuff like that. So I put auctions up every week. And then when those auctions, my auctions end on Sundays. So Sunday evening into Monday morning. So this morning I got up earlier than normal. Had everything packaged up last night, ready to go, that everybody that had paid, and took it all to the post office this morning and dropped it off. It's a quick turnaround with me. I don't mess around. But yeah, when that money comes in, I have it set up daily to where money comes in daily. So, what's up, Wolf? We're digging a big hole. Excuse me, if there's kids in the room, cover their ears for a second. I'm digging a big ass hole. That's it? That's all? Okay. And he hates it. Wolf, how was your weekend? So yeah, we're bigging a dig hole, or we're bigging a dig hole. We're digging a big hole that goes all the way to the surface. What's up, Dar? How's it going? This is my rendition of the initiation well that's in Santorini, I think is what someone said. Santorini, Puerto Rico. Or not Puerto Rico, Portugal. Looks nothing like it. But anyway, this is where the concept came from. Sintra. I'm probably not saying that right either. I'm doing good. Doing really good. I gotcha. Okay, where are we? There. That's a 2-backer. And that one, okay. I need one there. I don't need one there. Okay, got it. Oh. Didn't his daughter stream for a little while too? I think he showed her on stream once or twice. So she has a poetry channel. Interesting. And Z was from Portugal, wasn't he? Wasn't that where he was from? Oh, and she never did get into it. I know that I saw her on his streams occasionally. Okay. Okay, I got you. Two-minute warning, 2-minute ad breaks. Love all the ad breaks. About 3.5, so about as long as I have. About as long as I was, at least. See, that's the way wifey is. Wifey will get... like my mom will give... My mom, she does like gift cards on birthdays and stuff like that. But she'll buy wifey a $50 gift card for Kohl's or something like that, and wifey will wind up spending it on the kids instead of herself. Shortly before we left Georgia, I know you see me like this right now, but you see the cowboy hat on me too. Well, that's normally how I dress, is the cowboy hat. So I'm Wranglers, button-up shirts, but sitting here doing this, it's not comfortable. But we had a place in Georgia that was called Cavender's. It used to be called Horsetown back in the day, but now it's called Cavender's. I took her there and we went on a full-fledged shopping spree for her. Right before Christmas, it was kind of her Christmas. And bought her all kinds of jeans and all kinds of shirts and spent way too much money. But Wranglers aren't cheap. Especially the good ones. I'm not talking about the Walmart Wranglers. I'm talking about the Horsetown. Tractor Supply sells them, actually, if you've got a Tractor Supply near you. Yeah, so we went kind of hog wild on her because she never does anything for herself. That's the reason my mom gives her gift cards, is because if she just gave her straight cash money, she'd wind up paying bills or something. And granted, we don't owe like a ton or nothing. So, but she's still got some student loans and, you know, things like that. So she'd pay on those. The whole time that whole student loan forgiveness thing was going on, where you didn't have to pay, the whole COVID thing. Yeah, it's gonna block any cuss words that you try to put through too, by the way. But she paid her student loan the whole time that forgiveness thing was going on, where you didn't have to pay or whatever. They were kind of giving you a break and you didn't have to pay it. She paid it the whole time. And it's actually almost paid off now. Her student loans are. It's gonna sound bad. I actually went back to school almost a little over a year and a half ago, I guess. The job that I had in Georgia, they wanted me to pursue like project manager type stuff. They wanted to get me out of the manufacturing side of it and get me into more of the management side of it. I wanted to do manufacturing manager, but they were like, no, you'll be better off doing project manager. You can get out from back here and you can go, you know, up into the main offices and all this other stuff. Anyway, that place, I'm not going to name the name of the company or nothing like that, but they were a complete and total joke. I signed up for school. They were going to do the whole tuition reimbursement thing, and right as I was signing up for school, the company they sold to another company, which I knew was going to happen, which everybody knew was happening. So we changed names and all that stuff. But just as I started school, they temporarily suspended the tuition reimbursement until they could get everything set up anew and everything else. So now I'm sitting here paying for school out of my own pocket. Which was money that we didn't have. So then I wound up applying for student loans and got that. And the only reason I was really going to school and doing the school thing was for them. And then my manager left. Well, he didn't leave. He was leaving, but then he got promoted for them to keep him. And I was supposed to take his position, and they closed the position off and screwed me. So I immediately started looking for other work. And then got stuck. I only went to school for 2 semesters. And it wasn't. I know a lot of people are all about, you know, higher education and everything else. It just wasn't for me. I'm not keep things bottled up. Wifey does too. I'm that person that you can look at on the outside and everything looks like it's hunky-dory, great and dandy, but inside it's like complete and utter turmoil. Just absolute like hellfire and brimstone. But on the surface, everything looks great. I generally don't. I'm one of those people that I will figure it out on my own in my head. Probably would have been a good actor. Yeah, I will admit she's a lot better with money than I am. I'm that person that if I see something that I want and I know that the bills are paid and everything's fine, I'll go buy it. She's the type of person that will take that money and put it toward a bill even though it's already paid or whatever. She'll pay more on it. Like, you know, our truck. If we've got an extra $500 or whatever it is laying around, she'll make another payment on the truck. Or pay down a credit card more than what it's supposed to be. Generally, she's the one that will pay the credit card off at the end of every month. She'll put just enough on it to help the credit rating or whatever, you know, and then pays it off at the end of the month. I think we talked about it one day, and she's like you. I curve her crazy, and she curves my chaos or something. I forgot what it was, how she put it. But she's right. What's up, Death? How's it going, bud? Yeah, so I really, wifey likes me, she likes me to stream because I'm that person that always has to have like something to do. Like even when, like ever since she's known me, I've either, I don't consider streaming, I mean, it kind of is a hobby kind of type thing, you know? I mean, I know I'm not here to make a living or nothing like that. It's fun. It's something for me to do while I have the time to do it. But I have probably like always collected something or something or another. I used to collect comic books. I used to collect sports cards. I used to collect toys. I mean, you know, I've always collect coins, never stamps. Stamps were always boring to me, but coins, you know, things like that.
Keto_16 just followed.
Kato, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But when I'm streaming, all that stuff goes away because this is where my attention's focused. She likes it when I do this because I don't spend money. I mean, the money that I've spent, yes, I'm going to do a computer upgrade because it needs it because it's a potato. It was fine the last time I streamed. This time it's not. But bought a new microphone, you know, got the lights, got the stream deck, need a chair, you know, things like that. She's all right because that's it. Once it's done, it's done. It's not like I'm spending a couple of $100 a week on sports cards or comic books or whatever else. So I had a stockpile of sports cards, so now we're selling that stockpile of sports cards. I'm that person that I've never been really good working for anybody but myself. We had a dog transport business. COVID, it actually went really good during COVID. We were doing wonderful during COVID while COVID was going on. Like the tail end of COVID, not the beginning of it, but the tail end of COVID. But then the gas prices went even more through the roof than they already were. And that killed us. Absolutely killed our business. Because we were having to charge more. Because every single time we would leave, we were in Texas or California or somewhere. And it just completely killed us because the gas prices in California were over almost $8 a gallon during COVID. And we were making trips to California constantly. We were one of the few dog transport companies that traveled the entire US. And we were based off the East, we were based in Georgia, and we would travel to California from the East Coast to the West Coast. There's not many dog transport companies that would do that. Or animal transports. We transported cats and other stuff too. There's not many places that would do that. But then you're working with people and they were used to one price, and now you're getting them a different price because of the gas prices, and they're like, no, can't do that. So our business literally went under because of gas prices during COVID. And we lost it. Then we both went to work for well, the man, as I like to call it. I'm not one of those conspiracy theorists or nothing like. I'm no weirdo, but we both went to work for, you know, regular company, and I've never been great at working for other people. Kind of like my rules and my way of doing things. A guilty fur baby lover? Yeah, no, we used to, so we worked with the rescue called Second Chance that was in Georgia. We used to actually, if you go back and look at some of the clips on this channel, the clips are still there. We would show off. Matter of fact, I used to start streams with nothing but a camera pointed in a baby, what are they called? Playpen, whatever they're called. The portable playpens with puppies in it. And it would just be puppies playing for 30 minutes at the beginning of the stream. That's when I used to stream at night. At one point, we had 21 puppies. And I mean puppies, I mean little puppies. 21 little puppies in our house at one time. Pack and play. Yeah, pack and play. We actually had one, I know for sure. Kiko. It used to be Master Kiko, now it's Kiko Beans. He's part of the community here. He adopted one of the puppies. I didn't get a chance to, actually, no, two. We've got two. So Lazy CJ, Last CJ, adopted one also. We took it personally. That was our first transport run. Actually, we went from Georgia to Washington State and delivered him Gunner. And then Master Kiko got Kylo. And Wifey's brother has Cassian. They were the Star Wars babies, so we had Cassian and Kylo. So yeah, lots of fun stuff. But we used to do a lot of stuff for them. Matter of fact, we used to have streams that we would donate any donations or anything that we got off subscriptions and stuff like that went to the rescue, but the rescue went under. COVID hit, everybody was looking for dogs because everybody was at home. Everything was great for the rescue then, and then when everybody started going back to work, people started getting rid of those dogs because those dogs had separation anxiety. They were used to their masters and stuff, you know, not master, but their owners being at home, master if you want to call it, being at home, and now they were no longer at home, and they were getting destructive natures because they were literally like tearing up carpet, breaking through doors, all kinds of stuff. And the rescue got overrun there for a little while with people literally returning dogs. And second chance's rule was if you ever had to get rid of the dog for some reason, it came back to the rescue. No, I don't have any, we don't have any puppies now. We've actually gone through a lot of loss. We personally had 7 dogs. We lost all but one of them within the last year. So we're down to 1. We're down to Kiwi. And she's actually the dog that started it all for us. She's the dog we've had the longest. And she was not a rescue. She was a bought dog. She's a full-blooded teacup Yorkie. Yep, there's Kiwi emote. She used to interrupt the stream all the time. But yeah, we've lost 7 dogs in the last year. So it's not been a very good year for us in dogs. And I think we've decided, we've been talking about it. The kids kind of want us to get into the dog. But we don't know that we're ready for another dog yet. Astro was the last dog that we lost. Astro used to make an appearance on stream every now and then. He was wifey's boy. He's been gone now for... What month are we in? We're in July. I think we lost Astro in April. She still cries over Astro. Yeah, it's hard. She still cries. We've got his ashes. We had him cremated and all that stuff. That was weird. Okay, we're good though. But I'll catch her every now and then in the bedroom, holding his ash box, crying. So, yeah, it's rough. We're not 100% sure what happened to him. One day he was fine, and then he went to go stand up one day, and he yelped. And we didn't think much of it because he just got up and went and walked. He just kind of yelped. We didn't think much of it, and then a couple of days later, he couldn't even stand up at all. Spine. Something with his spine happened, and they couldn't fix it. So it was either him have a horrible life the rest of his life, not being able to walk. We'd have to literally pick him up, take him outside to go to the bathroom, put him in the grass, and he was not a small dog either. Astro probably weighed a good 85 pounds. He was big. He was a Saffy. Big old blockhead Saffy. Sweetest dog you've ever seen, though. Loved everybody unless you messed with his mama. That was wifey's hiking dog. She would go hiking a lot when I wasn't able to. So it was just her. I never worried about just her going by herself. He would walk beside her just like he's supposed to as a dog, but if someone approached, he would move over in between them. And if she stopped to talk to somebody, he would sit down between them and not let them make any sort of move at all toward her. That was a hell of a dog right there. But yeah. She's not the only one that misses him. I miss him too, but that was definitely 100% wifey's dog. I didn't empty out before we went down any further, did I? So yeah, she's a little... She's not a little, she's a lot devastated. Even still, like just last week, she was in there crying because she misses him so much. We've talked about another dog, but just neither one of us. My heart's not in it. It was too much on us leaving. Well, not leaving, but losing that many dogs in a year. Yeah, that's what Astro was. Astro was 1 in a million. We will never find another dog like Astro. And Astro, so everybody's like, "Oh, cute! You named him after the Jetsons or whatever." No, Astro's story is I hate to make it. Astro. So when the hurricanes hit Texas, when Hurricane Harvey went through Houston, he was in Houston. Him and his mother. He was a puppy at the time. They found him and his mother on the roof of a house in floodwaters close to the Astrodome. That's the reason his name's Astro. He stayed in rescue. They were bought to Georgia from Houston. And then the rescue that we worked for got him. We weren't part of that rescue yet. My eldest son, his dog had some puppies. We were trying to figure out a way to get rid of them. Because his dog had puppies. He just happened to... He didn't live with us at the time. Yeah. Yeah, so they found him and his mother. His mother's name was Goldie. She wound up... She came to the rescue. She got adopted pretty quick. As far as we know, she's still living. But she is a trucker dog. So she travels across the country. But she travels across the country in a truck. But Astro came to Second Chance. He stayed in rescue for a year before we ever found him. And then we got Astro. And he's been wifey's dog ever since. Like sometimes, you know, as a married couple or whatever, you know, sometimes you wrestle with your spouse or whatever. He didn't like it. He didn't like it when we do that because he thought I was hurting his mom. We had to tell him, you know, it's okay. He's not hurting me. You know, it's fine. Because Astro, he'd get really protective over, like I say, he's really protective over wifey, so. That too far? Oh, that's a little, oh, okay, I guess we're dropping anyway. Cool. Awesome. Almost lost the hardcore world right there. What you doing? Just jumping way down the hole? Negative 34. But yeah, he's just a big baby. We miss him though. I miss him. She misses him. I'm glad she's not here. If she was here, we wouldn't be talking about him. What's up, CJ? There's CJ. We were just talking about the dogs. We're digging a dig, or we're digging a big ass hole. We're digging a big ass hole. Spent the last week in Arizona. Gotta go to Portland. Are you home now more than, are you away now more than you're at home? We're still pretty much in the same time zone though. It varies quite a bit. When I was mining the last bit, it matched the music. I haven't gotten that good yet. We're digging a big hole. All the way down to bedrock. We only got 20 levels left to go. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Journey to the center of the flat earth? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, you know, if you look, if you stand up really high and look, Minecraft world, it does round. Yeah, so we were talking earlier, CJ. I watched the Minecraft movie over the weekend. I'm still not really sure how I felt about it. I mean, I guess it's kind of... I don't, it's one of those things you don't really know what to expect. I mean, I guess if you go into it looking at it as to what it is or could potentially be, it's okay. It just depends on what you go into it expecting, I guess. Wifey hated it. She thought it was the dumbest thing she'd ever watched in her life. My youngest son really liked it. The middle boy, he's kind of undecided, I guess. He said it was okay, he guessed. Which, to me, kind of means he thought it was bad, but... I'm sitting there thinking to myself while I'm watching, I'm like, this is dumb. And then I'm sitting there at the same time thinking, what did you expect? No, I'm not going to sing Lava Chicken, don't worry. You know, you just kind of go in thinking, what did I actually expect? It wasn't for you. No, it's not aimed at the older generation at all. Not at all. There's a bunch of stupid, but you know how back in the day, like Jim Carrey used to be the biggest overactor there was, like just used to take everything way too far. I think Jack Black is that person now. Most definitely. 110%. So I started this project on Saturday. We're building as we go down, so I don't have to do it weird as I go back up, but yeah, we're building as we go down. It's a big spiral staircase. It only drops about 4 blocks per level that you go down. So per circle, going around the circle, it only drops about 4 blocks each time. So it takes forever to go down it and up it. Yeah, it has been rough. It has been rough. And actually, it's probably a little more than 100 levels, because I don't remember what level we started at. I want to say it was like 70 something. So you go down, well, I guess it does wind up, it winds up to be just over like 120 or 130 levels or something, I think. But the good part about it was starting out, we were able, all the stone, because we're mining with the Silk Touch axe, so all this brick we've been able to make out of what we were digging down to. Sea level is either 60 or 64. Yeah, I don't remember what level. I mean, I'll know when we go back up. I can look and see what level we're standing on, but I didn't have to start digging. There was actually a pretty big hole here already that was pretty much in this shape. I actually filled in a little bit around it. But I saw it and I was like, you know, this reminds me, this would be good to do. I'm not going to say, it's in Portugal. Mist will tell you where it's at. A beacon would be handy. I don't have one though. So I just decided if I was going to do it, let's just do it. Let's just do it the right way. Is there a right way? But no, we were getting a lot of these stone bricks from the stuff we were pulling in. Problem is now is we're not in stone brick territory or in stone territory anymore. We're in deep slate now, so we're not really getting the material that we need to create these. So I'm having to empty my coffers back at my main base and bring over here to create stone brick, but we don't have much further to go down, but it takes about 4 stacks to do the outside and the inside parts per 4 levels. So it's about a stack a level. But this is the inspiration for this is the initiation well in Portugal. It's in Sintra, I think it was the name of it. Miss keeps putting it in the chat. It's in Sintra, Portugal. It's that mossy staircase that goes down and there's like the compass on the bottom of it or whatever. I'm thinking the easiest way for us to get down here right now is to probably put slime blocks or a water bucket in the bottom and just drop straight down into it. But I don't know yet. There's no easy way to get out of it. Actually, Thason suggested doing a water elevator. When we get down to the bottom, maybe hide it in one of the walls somewhere. Close it off. She recommended with a redstone door, close it off or something like a piston door. And close it off so you can't see it. So we could go through like a redstone door to get to it, which might be a thing we do. So that may be a thing. See if I can figure out a way up top to hide it somewhere too. But yeah. Fun, fun, fun. But I won't need Blackstone, or not Blackstone, but Tough or Deep Slate for a while, I don't think. And then we'll make our mines and stuff down here. Did I get a gas yet? Yeah, we've got one. I could float down here in the gas. I could make a gas elevator too. Didn't think about that. That's probably about all they're good for. Never enough tough? No, there's never enough tough. Mist, I didn't think you liked tough. Maybe it's 6 stacks. A slime block launcher? I don't think that's going to get us up that far, though. Blackstone you don't like. That's right. Blackstone I love and Blackstone you don't like. That's right. Knew it was one of them. I love tough, too. I think tough is awesome. I think it's tough. The staircase is right there somewhere, I guess. So we'll leave maybe this area over here open. Maybe right there, actually. All right. I'm hoping this ends on a let's there's that one. That one's already there. Just missing that for some reason. Yeah. Never a vertical one. Yeah, I've seen those Ender Pearl launchers. That's I don't think I understand how those things work exactly. I'd have to dig into it a little bit on those. But yeah, vertically, no. I don't know exactly how we would. I don't know if that the slime block launcher thing would work because, like I said, it's up way too far. And then this one will literally be on the ground. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Now I'll have to figure out too, once I do get this to the base, how I want to do the bottom of it. I'd probably be able to open another spot up here. I would not be able to here. So I'd probably have to do, some of these would have to be inside. But we're still going down, so I'm not really worried about lighting it up too much. Maybe we'll do a couple here and there just in case something happens, but I don't think it will. It takes a damn long time to get up to the top, though. A really long time to get up. So that's why I'm thinking the water elevator might not be a bad idea. I don't exactly know how we would figure that out, but yeah. Oh, the water elevator? Yeah, I'd have to go up and go get everything. Did something happen to the stream? No? For some reason, I just connected to the chat again. When things like that happen, it kind of scares me a little bit because it makes me think the stream just went down or something. Kelp, soul, sand, and water? Yeah. I'd have to figure out, though... Twitch is buggy. It doesn't look like anything happened, though. I'd have to figure out. So, there's a couple of sides of this that I have, like, massive caves on. And if I was to start digging straight down, I probably wouldn't survive that fall. I mean, I could obviously put the water bucket down, but... It would be a quicker way to get out, though. I don't know which... I don't remember which wall it's on. Because I didn't mark the cave. But yeah, because see, this is just to go back up to where my little storage is that I built. We're still in the negatives. Because it was built in Deep Slate territory. But you're only going up 4 blocks every time you make a full circle. So we're on level... I think this is -7. I'm not good with the bucket thing. No, 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 no. I am not good with the bucket thing. Yeah, it's pretty, it's just not efficient. And this is where my mine's gonna be. This is where the mine shaft itself is gonna be. So yeah, can you imagine having to... Can you imagine having to make that trek every single time you want to go down to the mine shaft? Maybe on a non-hardcore... Yeah, maybe on a non-hardcore world, not on this one. This one I definitely wouldn't... I fell a little too far a minute ago and thought I was done. Because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, even this is... I think that drop would... It would probably kill me. Even though I have feather falling boots on, I still think it would probably kill me. So let's do this real fast since we're kind of here at the moment. Because I'm about out of this stuff. So we're going to need to go grab more. I don't know if I have any more in the storage that's further up or not. But I also need to go take care of that pickaxe real fast. Maybe we'll grab some soul sand in a bucket and we'll see. What is it on the other one? Like if we did a return, it'd be a magma block. See, this is level 11 here. So that's a long damn way down. Does the magma block will pull you down, right? But I wonder how far its effects go to get you down faster. But see, this is like painfully... This is my first storage. This is at level 31. Ooh, okay, let's not do that. I almost lost it. And I probably would not have survived it. But see, this is everything we've been pulling out so far. As long as there are source buckets. I've got that. That's for decoration purposes later, but I don't... Okay, so I do have stone here. Okay, we may not have to grab any more. Blackstone. A little bit of tough. That's when I was coming back up and dropping stuff. And then I decided, nah, I'm tired of doing this. Let's go make a... It's dark, isn't it? Hang on. Because I'm running through the open up here once I get out, so... And I just realized it's actually dark, so let's take a nap. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to do... You can't put the kelp on it, can you? It breaks it. And that would be a huge pain in the butt. I just know that one of these sides drops into a really, really deep cave. And that fall would probably kill me. Yeah. So that's how far down that thing is. What level are we on? 68. So we've gone from 68 down. Yeah, I'm gonna do rails up there. That's the wrong way. We ain't jumping that ravine. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do on the top. There's actually very few pictures of the top of that thing that I have found. I'm gonna have to do more research than what I've done already. But there are very few pictures of the actual top of it. One of the only pictures that I have actually seen of the top of it, there's really nothing at the top of it. Sorry, this is actually quicker. It's actually faster to do this than it is to go to the spider farm. That one kill. It's not gonna do me any good. Just have to make sure I'm actually holding my pickaxe in my hand. You could have taken more potatoes. See what a good job that did? Oh. Your trades reset while I was in the middle of trading with you. It's awesome. Awesome. Give me those two. Getting closer. All right. Auto places last trade. I didn't know it did that. Yeah, we're just riding the horse through. It's a drive-through storage. It's a drive-through storage. We did finish all this up. I finished it all up Friday evening. I don't like the pathway. I don't like it. See that little hiccup in there? It's telling me that they're all too close together. Came in, put the supports up. Messed up the inside of here some. That's way too narrow. This is all right. This isn't bad. We ride through here so fast though, you don't even notice. But I've like carved out spots on the wall and put mossy and stuff in there. Grew these vines, which are kind of annoying. And I did do the bridge. I finished the bridge up. So the bridge looks like this. It's simple. Nothing too over. Your trade's even... Oh, we had some over here. How about that? Good boy. Good boy. Take all my zombie flesh. Bottles of enchanting. Glowstone. Almost done. See, just by doing that. If I was to go down to the spider spawner and do this, I'd be down there for like 30 minutes. You ready to go again? You are. How about that? Look at that. I don't have much of that, but I'll give it to you anyway. Yep, we can't do that again. Plus we had the bottles of enchant, so... And pickaxe is full. Awesome. Have a nice day. These buttholes break down the door. But yeah, so our pickaxe is full. Well, I can't see my offhand. Okay. Awesome. New microphone. It's not right in my face anymore. It's sitting back a little ways. You might be able to hear a little bit of background noise. I'm still working with the noise gate and the noise suppression and all that stuff on it, to try to get it to not pick up all the stuff that's in the background. We talked about this earlier. There's a cow pasture about 2 blocks from my house. This thing would pick up cow farts. There for a while, it felt like. So. Because they kind of kept the settings for my old microphone in here, which the noise gate and all that stuff was perfect on it. And then it went to this new microphone and the settings stayed the same. And I was like, okay, perfect. It'd be fine. No, it wasn't fine. I was picking up everything. Like I recorded, so we had a YouTube video that came out on Saturday. I recorded it and I had a fan in the window behind me back here, which is on the other side of the room. It was picking up that fan. I had to completely re-record it because all you could hear, it sounded like I was in a wind tunnel. It sounded like I was making a video in the middle of a tornado. So. You probably remember I have these. And I probably won't have to go do that as much. I bought cookies too the other day because I was just trying to get as much XP as I could, so I bought cookies. That was one buy of cookies. It gave me that many. 3 stacks and 24. Just buying them once. I think I got 12 cookies for 18 cookies for an emerald. It's like crap. We're gonna carry all these cookies, but yeah, we got cookies, so you know, whatever. Do I have extra food in my end chest? I do. I have carrots. Swap those out for some pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies are gooder too. Don't need those in there either. The dark side had cookies, yeah. Yeah, it does. They have cookies. How much health does a cookie give you? I don't even know how much it gives you. Was it 1? Yeah, 1. But you know, in a pinch, you got some cookies. Saturation is garbage. Yeah, it is. But in a pinch, you've got some cookies. Did I put... I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Here, you stay here and talk to... Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap. Looks like I'm sleeping on the slab, doesn't it? I'm not, though. Because my brown beds look like wood. Benches. So I can literally put beds everywhere. I can have hobo villagers sleeping on the park benches. Oh, we were gonna get some other stuff. We were gonna get like the soul sand and a bucket of water and some other stuff too, just in case. I don't know which side to dig straight down on though, because I do not remember. There's a little cheaty thing that I could do to figure out where it was at, but I don't have kelp. I know where I can get kelp though. It's not in there. Where's it at? I don't think I'm gonna need it anyway. I think we'll be fine. I don't even have an end chest on me. Why do I not have an end chest on me? I haven't obsidian to make another one. Where would I put another end chest at? I've got one here. I've got one there. I'm supposed to have one on me. I know I've got another one because I know I've made like 3. So where's the other one? It's not in my house. Oh, I know where it's at. It's in the spider farm. I'm not gonna go get it. We're going to the Nether. On a horse. Yep. Because I have a nice, if I'm not mistaken, 3 wide path all the way there. I think. Actually, I'm not 100% certain on that. So I guess we're not going on a horse. Pretty sure it's this way. We had that desert with that warm ocean. There should be kelp there. Yeah, so it wasn't 3 wide all the way. I didn't get close to you. Come away. They almost killed me last time I was in here.
KMC underscore just followed.
KMC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're on a journey. We're on a journey. I could have swore this was more than 1 wide, but I guess not. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do you like it where it's real for a minute? Nope. Am I not wearing those boots? Surprised we haven't got... Oh, here it comes. See, I knew it was coming soon. Doing well. Hardcore's good. Trying not to die. Going to my least favorite place in the world. The Nether. And I'm not wearing gold. So they'll be nice and pissed off at me. And we're going right next to a bastion. Run home now. Here. Here. Go home. No, the Nether's not fun, especially because I'm going right next to a bastion. Too. Not wearing gold. It's okay, we're just going through the portal. Ah, great. We're just running. We're running. We're running. You're hitting. Hit a piglin. That should be good for you, right? Alright. Let's let it load in for a second. We're here for kelp. If I remember where the stupid village is. I don't exactly remember where the stupid village is. We'll see it in a minute. It'll come into render. There's a Camby Cam. It's this way somewhere, I think. Didn't we go down there? Isn't that where we went and got axolotls the other day? I think we went down that way and came up the other way on the other side or something. I don't remember. I know we were down there though. Where's this stupid village at? The village is right next to the ocean. That's why I said I want to build over here. There it is. And where there's an ocean, there's kelp. This lush cave must be massive too, because look at all the azaleas everywhere, just around us. So that lush cave has to be massive down there. Okay. I never even saw it, but okay. Good bot. Excuse me, can I borrow your bed for a minute? Thank you. Death, did you even see anything come through? I just saw that it banned something and I never saw anything in chat, so I'm just curious as to why it would. I didn't either. It's like, okay. You know what I'm not seeing? Kelp. Interesting. No, I do see though. I didn't want the sand too. What happened? Thank you. Whatever it was must have been really bad. No, I gotta, there's a, so this bot now, they may have been a known person. It may have been something that was in the, was built into the bot's algorithm, whatever the frick it's called. they may have noticed the name already or something, so. Or was it one of the chat's dead ones? Was super quick. I'm going to shipwreck. We're here for kelp, but I'm not seeing any kelp. Kelp is in cold. Take your gunpowder. Take your books. The buried treasure map. Is it buried treasure? No, it's just a map. I didn't bring my axe either. Oh well. Of course, I'm going to take everything in here. Of course, it would just be in cold ocean biomes. And guess what? This is all warm except for this right here that's, I guess, cold. Or is that deep? No, it's a river? What? Lukewarm. Fabulous. I bet you there's probably some... Damn it. Oh. Don't we have a portal that puts us out there somewhere? I think we passed the portal that puts us out there. Lukewarm might work. You can kind of sort of see it on the map though. I mean, I definitely see something, but I don't know if that's kelp. I guess we're swimming over there to go see. Why not? I'm kind of tired of digging a hole right now. I don't know about y'all. You know, this would work a lot faster with a boat. Oh, there's kelp. I see kelp. No, I see kelp now. We're good. We got kelp. A boat would still come in really freaking handy, though. TNT. So I guess we're gonna go up here and punch a tree. Get some wood and make a boat. Since I don't have my end chest with me, there's a boat in my end chest. But I guess we'll go up here and punch a tree and get some kelp and then be done. Make a boat. Yeah, there's our kelp. Can't get up. Okay, that's just kind of stupid, but whatever. Yep, nope, okay. That's awesome. It's a brand new biome. It's called a Sheer Cliff Savanna. What the heck? Okay. Make my own daggum staircase. We punch this tree with a water bucket. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so. Remember when everybody used to build kelp farms because it was like the best fuel in the game? Or it wasn't the best fuel in the game, but I guess it was the, I don't know, but everybody built kelp farms. Does anybody build kelp farms anymore? Run their super smelters. Dried kelp does look pretty good as a building block now, though. Maybe we'll make an old school kelp farm. For some building blocks. We might have to try. Yeah, we might have to try them. They kind of look good on like roofs and stuff. Or as a, like if you don't see the outside of it on the outside of a build, but you see it on the inside as a wall texture type thing or something. It's good too, so. I want it all. Every single piece of it. Oh, I think we got enough. We're good. Just have to remember which way we came from. Hooray for internet outages. Oh, you just missed me getting all the kelp. Yeah, there was some in lukewarm. Right against the shore over there. Yeah, we found some. Whole bunch of it. Yeah, good to know for future use. I think I'm going to build... So, does anyone actually build kelp farms anymore? I know they used to be used a lot for fuel. And then it seems like other fuel sources have kind of taken over. The flying machine version. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The dried kelp blocks look pretty nice for like decorative purposes. It's fight night, y'all ready? See if we can get a husk head. I'm here, let's go. Okay, yeah, yep. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Haven't seen any husk heads yet. Once we picked it up. Okay, I'm hitting everything but the creeper. I'm hitting you with carrots. That's awesome. We kill the creeper? I guess so. No husk heads, huh? Oh, crap. I wanted a husk head. Gunpowder. Don't care. Probably got it anyway, even though I don't care. Creeper floating in a river. Dropping some gunpowder. Fine. Apparently I have a arrow right in the top of my head. So all right, we're gonna leave the boat here, so we have it the next time we come over. I'm just thinking this lush cave has to be massive, or it's just multiple lush caves. Apparently there was like zombie palooza up here. Holy crap! See all these azalea trees? It's got to be huge. So yeah, I gotta make that path through the nether 3 wide. How do you even tame a camel? You put like a saddle on them or something? Carrot? Actually, they may already be tamed. You may just have to put a saddle on them and go. And I heard they're quite quick. But you're like... You're 3 blocks tall. You wouldn't fit through the nether. I think you breed them with hay bales. If you get 2 camels, you can breed them with hay bales. But we'll save that for when we come over here. We're gonna build over there. We're gonna build in that. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna build in that area. Yeah, but this is there's an axolotl down there. A pink one. I don't need a pink one. I've got pink ones already. I have pink ones and I have yellow ones. I don't have the elusive blue. Anyway. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, see, here's one here. We could coax this one and the other one and get them to make babies. Isn't that one of the advancements now? You have to breed every animal in the game or something? I mean, not that I really care about advancements that much, but... And then we have the big mesa over here, too. I don't know what we build in the mesa. Oh, yeah, I do. Orc. 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 Because there's a big... No, this isn't the mesa that we found, is it? No, it's this one over here. That's a big lush cave, too. That may actually be where I got my axolotls from, was there. But yeah, an Orc Kingdom up here on top of this... These mountain ridges do rickety walkways back and forth across it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we don't know where we're walking into. Could be bad. Could be fine, but it could be bad. It's fine. You know, I was all excited. The first thing I wanted to do coming in the nether is I wanted to find a happy gas, and now I could give 2 craps. Ouch, that hurt. You see me duck? I tried to duck. I didn't... Did anybody see a tear? I didn't see a tear. Kid's still just standing here. Didn't hurt my bridge, did it? They can't blow up stone and stuff, can they? Let's just get out of here. Who cares? Hey, kid. You still got that carrot? Yep. Okay, just run. And eat. And eat. Okay, you're gonna have to kill him, because if not, he's gonna kill you! It'd suck to lose my hardcore world over kelp, wouldn't it? It looked like a skeleton from it with no bow. Full gold skeleton in the nether. Great. Oh, be careful there, boyo. I did not see them standing there. Oh, did you see that? Nope, let's not. Okay, yeah, let's just run. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got a blaze rod out of it though. Somehow. I guess we had that before. I don't know. Did we have that before? I don't think so. This portal, I think, might have brought us out in the cold ocean. I'm not sure. And then there's another one up here. Remember, this was the day we were playing What's Behind That Portal? It said that's not where that portal was, but that's where it reappeared at because I went through it again. In the overworld. In the overworld. Not to be confused with the underworld. Because it's over. Hey, there's another in chest. You know what? You can stay there. I don't think we need anything in any of these. No, not really. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. So we'll go drop all this crap off. We'll do a drive-through storage. Actually, no, we'll just dump it on the dump chest. Just digging straight down, though, makes me a little nervous. I'm not sure which side it's on. Like I said, I could be a little cheaty and kind of go into free cam and just so I don't die, but what's the fun in that, right? Maybe we'll dig a 2-wide hole. Need that. We need those. I don't need all these. We'll take that many. Yeah. Take a drink. You know what? We're going to do more than that. We're going to take a break here in a second. So you just hush, bot. And jump. Kind of hides on you. Kind of sneaks up on you. Do I still have a bed over here? Crap. There's no beds in this village either. Pretty sure there's no beds in this village. because I'm pretty sure I took them all. And I don't want to go down 31 levels to sleep. All right. We'll be right back. We're going to take a thief. Yeah. I took them all. We're going to go potty. And get something to drink. And we'll be right back. So give us just a second. We'll be right back. We're back. All right. Hope everybody's bladders are empty and everybody's good. Where the heck am I? I need to be over here. Everybody remember where we parked? Hi-ya! Okay. I don't even know which side to start on. To even begin to go to. Hi-ya! Oh, hi-ya! I missed. I missed. So... I really don't want it to be like right next to the... Yiza. Okay, so let's do a thing here. Let's I think I'm starting to think it does too. So kind of what I was thinking to do here was kind of the same pattern that's on the inside, but do it just as one layer on the outside around, and then do this too. So you got like the double pattern. So it's just it's the full, what are you doing? So it's the full arch on top. So you basically got that up here on top going all the way around. I think I'm gonna do that. And it's just all at ground level, and then just leave it open to the sky. I may put a roof around like this part, but leave the middle of it open. Or put like a small, just like slab roof on it or something to cover it. And then like plant trees and stuff around it. We're gonna go down first because I don't want this to be like directly, I don't want it to be like right here. I like the idea of having to where maybe I can get the doors to open. We may save this for the very end too. Instead of moving it as we go down, which would probably be a better option, actually, to be honest. We can leave that stuff up here though. I don't need it. We'll take the kelp down with us because we'll need it. Or not the kelp, but the soul sand. I need to make some signs too, probably. Yeah. I was gonna say I gotta take the water. I could have put the water bucket against one of these columns and let it just flow down. But it's gonna get in my way when I'm building or when I'm trying to finish the rest of this set. I would really love to. I will finish this today. We will finish this today. Probably won't be on stream, but we're gonna finish this today. Well, found one of them. Is your building building? So I know that we're close. Yep, we're close. Sorry, bad English. Well, this is the... I don't know what it's called. This is inspired after the initiation well in Portugal. It's that spiral staircase that goes down. So that's kind of what... We're going to go into free cam to show it. So that's kind of what this is. It goes from ground height, that's level 68, and it's going to go all the way to negative 54. Yeah, I'm building this right now. I'm currently in the process of building this now. So we still got further down to go. Oh, so it's called the initiation well? Okay. I didn't know that's what it was actually called. We'll put the kelp and stuff down here. So this is going to be for our our mine shaft and stuff. Our mines will be down here, and then we'll have different off points that we can stop and mine out and stuff along the way. It just takes a very long time to get down and a very long time to get up. So we were looking at a faster, easier way to get down and up. This is level 11 right here. So this would be our this would be where we mine for stone and cobble and all that stuff. And we'll put more of these little... I want to make the caves in a little bit where they kind of look nice, and then we'll just open up rooms after that. I just don't want it to be ugly on the way down. Yeah, I can't say that. Kokax, hello, how are you, by the way? I don't even attempt to speak foreign languages because I'm so southern. It just sounds stupid. We're gonna put that in there. You know what I did forget though? I forgot to bring stone down. English is hard enough for us. Either English is hard enough for me, period. Just finished a cigar. Nice. I forgot to bring stone down with me. It's just right up here on level 31 or whatever it's at where the storage was. We're going back up for a minute. Yeah, English is hard. I speak Southernese. God, how far up here was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. What a climb. We're gonna need all that for stone brick, I'm sure. You're from Europe? Whereabouts in Europe are you from? We have quite a few people from Europe in here. Lithuania? You may be the only one from Lithuania. Oh, where was my stone? It's in there. Give me that, and that. Okay. We need more slabs. We're okay on... Okay. So we're gonna turn all that into that. And then we're gonna make slabs. Is that what I said? So we'll do 2 of them in slabs. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. And then... Okay. Yep, we're cooking with gas now. We're good. I think we're good. We need our lanterns, which we're probably going to wind up running out of. Don't need my shovel right this minute, so we'll move it too. I want that stuff on my hotbar. Okay. Let's go. Yep. So we've got, I think, about 15 or 16 more levels to go down. We're doing them 2 at a time, but then, well, 4 total, and then we build up to meet the bottom. So we may only have, I don't remember what level we were on. What level are we on? 36. So we got, what's that, 22 levels left to go still? Jesus. No. 18, like 18 levels left to go or something. I can't, don't math on stream, it's bad. Oh, I've got that torch. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it there so we can see. I think I hear skeletons again. But yeah, this is kind of what we've been doing all stream. We just kind of went and ran around and did something else for a minute. After we went and healed our pickaxe. Miss, do you have any pictures of that palace? Or can you like shoot me the name of it in Discord or something? You can just roughly throw it up there. Penne Palace. Is that like a real place? Are you messing with me? It's real? Okay. Found that kind of cheating. Yeah, this is hardcore, so I literally only have one life here. So everything that I've built so far and done, if I die, it's gone. So we will be starting a forever world at some point. I just need to get the hardcore bug out of my... I need to cure that itch, I guess. We're just coming back after 3 years of being gone, so... Yeah, this is hardcore. So I need to cure my hardcore itch after being gone for a while. Okay, hang on. Now I gotta do this now. That's true. Hardcore is forever as long as you don't die. Simple, just don't die. But we're doing it totemless too. So no totems. That's a whole bunch of yellow terracotta or concrete. I don't think the big dome would be as hard as the two smaller, the small domes would be. I don't even know where to even begin with something like that. And what the heck is going on with those two front towers? Is that mosaic tiles in the So why in some pictures is all that yellow and in some pictures it's like a cream color? I guess maybe they just painted it or something? Or maybe it's the way the sun's hitting it. It's yellow? Yeah, but there's this one picture that I just saw that looking at it and it's like almost a creamy white instead of yellow. Not the big tower with the big dome on it. I wish I could show you on my screen, but I can't. And I don't have that ability to set up here, I guess. No. But yeah, it's really weird. Sorry, we're looking at a picture for those, and then the bottom of it's like white. Okay. I don't even... We'll keep it on the list of things to try. I would have to spend a lot of time in creative to mess around with something like that. That is like really out there. You might try it someday. Those colors are crazy. I mean, they're crazy. but it'd be fun. I want to try. So that's some of what I want to try to do this time is actually build like real places. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Try to build a lot of like real places that are like really that are real. I mean, that's the best way I know to put it. Real places. Because I think that would be like super cool to recreate it in Minecraft. I know a lot of people have done things like that, but I haven't. And this is nowhere even close to what the initiation well looks like. It's similar, but it's nowhere even close. World blew up though. I may start trying some like modern stuff too. Not here, not on this world. But you know, you do a forever world or whatever, you can build different styles. To me, you could do, I mean, I could do different here if I wanted to. But I kind of want to keep the world all one theme. Or maybe I'm going to make a couple of different worlds. When you get bored, this is how you keep from getting bored at Minecraft. You just go build a different style somewhere else. The forever world, I don't know if I want a modern. I think I kind of want it all be similar. The forever world's gonna be really similar to what this world's got going on so far. That way, if we lose this world, we have it somewhere else. Got most of your jail finished this morning. But I thought about trying some modern stuff. You know, I'm talking like skyscrapers, McDonald's and Starbucks, you know, modern. A big modern city, a metropolis or something. But I don't know, like if I would do that as a stream thing, or if I do it as like a YouTube series, or if I would do it, I mean, hell, I mean, I even thinking about, I'm not really a fan of modern either, but I think it would be kind of fun maybe to go in a super flat world and build a modern city. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, you never know, you know? $38. This is going to put me at 40, which means we have 14 more to go after this level. Jesus. Gotta figure out a floor design for the bottom. Still need the bus. The prison bus. I think I'd like to find things from movies too to build, you know, like go back and watch, you know, whether it be medieval or, you know, even like a Lord of the Rings inspired thing. I love Lord of the Rings. Wifey hates it. She can't stand it. If I'm going to watch it, I have to watch it when she's not here. But but she can't stand it. And I love to sit down like once a year and watch them all pretty much in sequence. Now, of course, you start with The Hobbit and then you move forward from there. But she doesn't like the movies. She's not really into that kind of stuff. If I go to watch them, she'll go in another room, and I don't want her to do that. So, the whole purpose is sitting down watching a movie, spend time together watching a movie, but she doesn't like to watch it. So, but you know, build the Shire, build Rohan, build Mordor, whatever, you know. Or even I need to do it more, and we're gonna do it here in this world because I think excuse me. Minas Tirith, yeah. I've seen it built before. That's the big limestone white city or whatever, and that was not be. I've seen it built. I've seen like the groups get together and do it or whatever. That was not be easy. I hear skeletons all around me. God, it'd be awesome if there was a skeleton spawner down here. I need it for the bones more than anything. But, I'm still heavily leaning toward the Egyptian city here. Yeah. The big, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the White City's Gondor. Yeah, okay, so the one that they fled to. The one that Rohan and them fled to. I'd like to build a Dwarven Kingdom, the Mountain Kingdom, kind of after, what, the Hobbit one? I don't remember what it's called. Would that be kind of cool? Find a big mountain somewhere and just bore into it and maybe build the dragon, and you'd have to find just the right seed to do it on though, because you need a huge mountain. And then you've got the little human city that's right there close to it, I think. It's on the water, or on, it's not really on, it's like on a river or something. I'd have to go back. It's been a while since I've watched them, so I'd have to go back and watch them again. Lake Town. Yeah, Lake Town. That was the name of it. Yeah, that's it. But even like just interesting stuff. I'm probably gonna do a pirate area here. What's up? What's up, Dr. J? How's it going? How was your weekend? How's your weekend? How's your week going so far? But maybe build a pirate area here, find some sort of island that's off in the middle of nowhere. I may wind up seeing if we can find areas like this or like that. There's something like right here somewhere. I think it's a little more over here. We'll have to look there and see. Oh, perfect. Where's my staircase? It's right here. Wait. Yeah, that'd be right. Okay. We're digging a big damn hole. So it goes all the way up. We just stand here and spin around. Everybody get sick? Okay. Biggin. Oh, that's all the blocks I got. Oh, that's not good. No, it's not. You tricked me. So yeah. Yeah, this is going down to our mine shaft. And it takes forever to get up and down right now. Because it's you're only actually one full circle, you're only going down like 4 blocks. So it takes a hot minute to get down here. Well, apparently the staircase was on the side I was just on. But yeah, that's good. They're right behind this wall. So maybe we'll Jeez. Okay. Hello. I hear lava too. So let's actually punch out here. Okay, it is raining. I was like, what's this noise that I keep hearing? But it's raining in the world, so that's what I keep hearing. All right. So yep, we're just this is kind of based off those of you that have been here for a while. Cover your ears. This is kind of based off the initiation well in Portugal. Was the inspiration that I took to do this. While it looks nothing like it, really, it's the spicy version of it. Yeah. Yeah, I just stay up. I don't worry about being down here. I haven't been sleeping since I've been working on this, so if I'm down here, the only time I sleep is when I'm going up and out. But yeah, they don't. Messing with my own head. All right, so what did I say we're on? Negative 40. So we got 14 more levels to go. Yeah. Yep. I've been going down 2 and then 2 again. I probably could just go down all 4, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to mine that much at one time. I've been working on this since Saturday. That's how our days advance so much. Because I think our last stream was 600 days, and here we are quickly approaching 700. But I've been down here a lot. Mining through the night. But yeah, I don't have to worry about phantoms. I haven't even had anything spawn on me down here either, so even with as little light as there is, when you're actually working down here and doing stuff, but then there's the spawn radius thing, I guess, 16 blocks or whatever, and I don't know if we're 16 blocks across or not. I'm sure we are. But yeah, so far so good. Nothing, no danger, just caves. We keep running into a few like big, huge caves. We haven't run into any on stream yet. I am really curious though. They sound like they're above me, though, not below me. Beside me? I can't see crap. So it's like it pretty much ends. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't have torches. We got at least one big damn hole, yeah, right? Question is does this big hole go up underneath where I'm at, or... I remember where I came down at. Had to be right here somewhere. Right there. Let's do that so I know. Oh crap, he scared me. You're literally just hanging out here all by yourself? Okay. That's where we came in at. And this went nowhere? No, it went somewhere. It went to here. Okay, that's kind of a cool room, actually. I kind of like that. You go nowhere. Throw another lantern here just to light this up. That went that way. This went this way. I think that's all the caves, right? Is that all of it? Yeah, we figured out that that does that. I know we've already been through here because this opens into this room. That's really cool. I love these rooms when they generate like this. It's like a perfectly symmetrical room that you feel like you just need to do something here. You know what I mean? What level are we on? Negative 51. Okay. Can't wait to get down that far. No, we have to be up here on whatever it is that we're on. But that pretty much lights that cave up, I guess. So, that will ever come through here again. I'm just going to leave all those in there. I know I need them, but I was just curious. I was hoping there was a skeleton spawner down here or something. Some sort of XP, something or another. I'm full. And I can't get out. Because I didn't go empty. Because it's too far to walk up to go empty. You know what it's time to do? It's time to make a new chest room. Because this one's way up here. Time to make a new one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Time to make a new one. So, oh, I've only got 5 chests. It's okay, because there's nothing on this side. No, you need that, doofus. Oh, apparently there was something in that one. Do we even really need what was in that one? I guess we'll take that with us. We'll just make a small little 3-bay chest room for the next one, I guess. Guess we could fill the rest of our inventory with stone. Sure. Okay. I really needed to take you too. Let's leave the soul sand here. We'll come back and get it later. Actually, I don't need those arrows. Let's keep that. We'll probably come back up and redo this one and just make it a small one. But that's the future spicy problem. See, we had to walk all this way up here just to go dump stuff, and that's way too far. So we're gonna make a room down here to dump stuff off to the side, like we did that one. So we don't have to keep coming up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down every time we mine out a level or 4 levels. Guess we'll make it here. Things we have to do in the middle of progress. Um... Oh, for sure that would have got rid of them all. Okay. Can't have no ugly store or chest room. Yeah, no ugly chest rooms. I don't mind that being on the back wall, so that's fine. We can leave that there. There you go. Now we can see, now we can do the things we need to do. Wow, that's all I got out of that? That's not good. We may have to make a trip all the way up top again. Probably didn't need that many of this stuff, but you know, whatever's there. Do I like Terraria or Terraria? I actually have never. I've watched people play it, and it doesn't feel like a game, like really for me. I know people say there's a lot of similarities between it and Minecraft, but it doesn't really. Doesn't look like something I'd enjoy. So, but to answer your question, no, I haven't. Or I have never played, so I don't know if it just doesn't feel like it's for me. So I tend to, I'm really particular about games. Before I ever try a game, I will actually watch it streamed first. And if I don't get like a certain feel from the game, I don't even mess with it. A perfect example for me would be like Sea of Thieves. I really like the feel and stuff of the game itself. I like the ocean, you know, stuff. I like, you know, all that. But I watched it for a good 3 months before I ever played it the first time, and absolutely love the game. Love it. And it's not really the kind of game that I would see myself doing, but I'm fascinated with like pirates and stuff. So yeah, I'm fascinated with all kinds of things. Anything that's not today, I'm fascinated with, basically, I guess you could say. So like medieval times, Egyptian times, all that stuff I'm just completely and totally fascinated with. I played Dungeons and Dragons a lot as a teenager and stuff, so yeah. Okay. Too many hours in that damn game and you blame me entirely. You can. It's fine. I'll take full responsibility. It's not just my fault, though. It's not solely my fault. There are others to blame. I just am probably currently the only one here to blame, so I will take it all, Thason. But you become a very sought-after SOT player too. Mostly me and Tal, yeah. He was in the other day. He stopped by and said hello the other day. Yeah, we won't be streaming Sea of Thieves at all. That's my game to play off stream to give me something to do. But to be honest with you, I played last Saturday, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before last. I played with the guys and we just fished and stuff. That's the first time I've played it since I've come back to Minecraft again. And I'm not supposed to be playing Minecraft off a stream or doing videos, and I've been doing it every single damn day. Everyone likes a bilge, yeah. I know you were very sought after bilge. A very sought after bilge and sought. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what they're doing in future updates and stuff, so. I mean, there's been so much added already, but kind of like I'm curious about Minecraft. So, haven't played SOT in ages. Yeah, I had deleted everything off the computer. There was no games at all on my computer anymore, except for whatever my youngest son had on here, which was like Roblox and stuff. Hydra, hello. How's it going? But he has his Roblox games and stuff like that on here. I completely deleted everything. Didn't have time for games. And then after we moved up here, my middle son was like, hey, you really need to download Sea of Thieves. You really need to download Sea of Thieves and play with me. What's up, Game Truth? How's it going? So I re-downloaded SOT and kind of started messing around with it again. And then it kind of got me thinking about Minecraft again. So downloaded Minecraft again, and then here we are. Back to all the old habits again. Huh? No, I'm not calling you out. Yeah, I mean, it is enjoyable. I mean, it is. If you don't run into, and we really haven't run into any, like, per se, assholes in a while. So my son and I kind of ran into a couple one day, but like I said, he's become a pretty sweaty little pirate himself. And he took care of it, but we didn't even have to naval him. He just boarded him and just kept doing his thing. So I was like, okay. We put a couple of holes in him and that was it. So yeah, he's become a pretty sweaty pirate. He joined one of those guilds that locked down servers.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed awkward fart.
Pardon me. Little pocket sweat, yeah. He's become quite good at the game. But yeah, he played on one of those. He was in one of those guilds that locked down servers or whatever. But he left it. Because I guess the guild owner was, I don't know, he was being, like, they wanted to keep a server on lockdown 24/7. Constantly. So they were like putting out shifts to people or whatever to keep them on, and no. So he didn't like that and he just left it. So but supposedly they were like the number 3 guild in the world or whatever at the time. And now not so much. So yeah. I don't know. That's a whole nother game though. Beautiful. Graphics are beautiful in it. I mean, just, it's a gorgeous game, but you can't play multiplayer games anymore. Alliance servers, yeah. Well, not so much Alliance. It was gilded, so they would Alliance, yeah. So everybody was getting the money, but it was all one guild. So they were able to get the guild emissary and all that stuff up. It's like I started a guild and I don't think we've even hit like level 6 yet or something. And me and him were sailing damn near every day. Yeah, Saw has guilds now. So you can create a guild. I think you can have, what is it, 45 or 50 players in a guild or something? I forgot what it is. And then you sail for the guild. You can still put up an emissary flag or whatever, but you're sailing for the guild, so everything that you sell goes toward the guild value. Yeah, New Age Alliance servers, yeah. I mean, if you're Alliance up and you're doing stuff like he got all his Fort of the Damned commendations and all that stuff. So, you know, and wasn't even doing them. Just as part of the Alliance, you know, you're getting them, so. Yeah, when I'm not worried about that, Redstone. When I first came back, he was all about, he wanted to go, we popped into a server and there was a Fort of the Damned up running. So we got in a rowboat and rowed over. And we tucked on the fort and they were stacking forts and I got commendations for finishing like 3 forts. and never even... I think I killed a couple of skellies or something, you know, and that was it. But you get the... If you're even on the fort, when it goes down, you get the commendation for it. So I got like 3 forts for free. Didn't have to do anything, you're just there. I'm like, huh, that's a pretty good way to get this. Just go tuck on one and not mess with anybody, and we did. Actually, we wound up stealing their loot, but... Which was incredible to me that we were actually able to do, but... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on, I know I can reach you. But to each their own, yeah. So it's just, we enjoy doing the world events. We've been doing a lot of vaults. I still need vault openings. I've sold all the chests I need to sell. I just need the vault, the actual like openings of the vaults. And so does he, but he's a lot further along than I am. But yeah, the alliance stuff where there's, to me, it's kind of like selling on safer seas. For those of you that don't know what SOT is or what we're even talking about, it's a game called Sea of Thieves. It's a pirate. It's a pirate game. It's absolutely beautiful. If you've been following me for a long time, like back OG following, we did play it for a little while on stream. We kind of quit playing Minecraft and started playing it instead. Because I was burned out on Minecraft. But yeah, it's a different kind of game. It's a different kind of spicy play in that game too. We were not family friendly either. It's kind of hard to be family friendly playing that game. Let's leave this part open right here. We should be able to fill in the rest of this though. We're gonna leave that one open too for right now. But yeah, it's really hard to be family friendly playing that game because you get so frustrated, so irritated. We like to be pretty much family friendly, 100%. There are times that I will let an occasional wordy dirt slip out, but it's not very often. There's certain words that I don't consider to be bad words, like hell or damn. Or even ass, but occasionally the F word has been known to slip. Just because. So we can actually fill this one in. Need that block. Thanks. I'm sure everybody's had a game in their life that they've played that you just can't help but use a little profanity. And I'm former Navy, so I cuss like a sailor. Literally. Because I was a sailor. That... A little, yeah. Seems pretty fitting. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few that yeah, that definitely would. Anyone get sick just then? Okay. I can't wait to see once we get the variations in stone going up and stuff. We're gonna mix in some andesite and some regular stone, maybe a little mossy stuff here and there, mainly up toward the top and the bottom with the mossy. I think not so much in the middle. I think it's gonna look really nice. Oh, hello. Kind of funny the way that cave just followed right along with that, didn't it? But y'all, I'm hungry. Hungry. Oh, look at that. We've actually gone over. That's okay. Wifey's not here to remind me it's time to get off. It's alright. We'll go a little bit longer. She works the night shift tonight, so she's not even home. She won't be home all night. I think she gets off at like 8 or something. We're not going that long though. I've got a... We found diamonds! Probably just one. Yeah, CJ, if you're around, and you still have SOT downloaded, we're trying to do some stuff on Saturday nights. A group of us are trying to get together and do some stuff. If you're interested, if not, I mean, yeah, it's whatever. But we've done it one Saturday night so far. I think Malachi and GPS sailed Saturday. Bowtie and I were not available. The first Saturday, it was literally just fishing. They have the safer seas stuff now. So yeah. Just had watermelon. We're having a hard time finding a good one up here. They had some cantaloupes we bought over the weekend that actually weren't too bad. We've been having a really hard time finding like decent watermelon and stuff up here though. They're not as sweet as the ones in the south. I don't know where they come from. A watermelon patch. Yeah, I don't know where they come from here. I know a lot of the fruit here comes from Oregon, but we're just having a really hard time with watermelon, finding anything decent. Not enough summertime, no. Yeah, it is. I don't think it comes from here either, though. Because they've got some weird kind of watermelon up here that they sell in the stores is really, really dark green. And it has like a almost like a Japanese, Chinese name to it or something. They're not as big as a regular watermelon. They're a little smaller, but the husk, shell, rind is really, really dark green, which is really deceiving because normally in the South, the darker green the outside of the watermelon, the sweeter it is on the inside. That's not that case with these. It almost feels like they might be some sort of organically grown or genetically modified watermelons or something. I don't know. They're weird though. Yeah, it's like and they're like this. They're pretty big. I've actually got a watermelon sitting on the counter. Did y'all see that? There's a watermelon sitting on the counter. We don't know how good it's going to be. The grocery store that's right across the street from us, they had the watermelons and cantaloupes on sale for, I think watermelon is 39 cents a pound and cantaloupes for 49 cents a pound or something. So we bought, the cantaloupe wasn't bad. It was actually pretty good. Still not quite as sweet, but it was probably the best one we've had since we've been up here. Not even looking down, I'm just going. Probably not a great idea, but we're doing it. We'll just leave those. Who needs those? Hey, gum, that was a lot. How many was that? 6. We're gonna mine this one different. We're just gonna go straight across. This song reminds me of the Mission Impossible theme. We've been rewatching those movies too. Actually, we started watching a show last night on Netflix. It's called Untamed. If you have Netflix, it's a pretty decent, actually. We forgot to go dump out. Chest room's just right here this time. We won't have to travel forever. But yeah, we watched a show. We started a show called Untamed. It's actually pretty good so far. It's a mini series. There's only 6 episodes, but so far it's been really good. 6? Yeah. It's about your murders that happen in, well, we don't know that they're murders, but deaths in Yosemite National Park. So it's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot more to the story than that, but it's been pretty good so far. We're 6 episodes in. We'll finish the other 6 episodes tomorrow night, I guess. And then I'll give you a full rundown of my opinion of what it was like without ruining the show for you. I can do that. I give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. In all the years it has been out, we've excuse me, drink. We'd never watched that show White Collar until just recently. And we binge watched all 6 seasons. In, I guess, 3 weeks it took us to watch the whole thing. All in all, it wasn't a bad show. Just kind of felt like to me in a way that some of the actors and stuff they chose were like, hey, let's get this guy. Yeah, he's not working. You know why he's not working? Because he's a bad actor. But you had some blasts from the past though show up in it. I don't remember what her actual name is, but I think her character was Kelly Costanza or something on Saved by the Bell. She's in it. And then girl that played in One Tree Hill, I can't remember her name either, but she was in it also. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty decent show, though. All in all, it had its moments. The last couple of seasons got really good, though. It got the more it went on, the better it got. So, I don't know, we're always looking for something to watch. We watched Lioness, we watched Landman, we watched all the Yellowstone stuff, the 1883, 1923, we watched it all. Of course, we watched all of Yellowstone itself. Trying to think what else we watched. All of Grey's Anatomy, which is not really my kind of show, but wifey likes it. And then we watched another one that was set in Atlanta, kind of the same type show, called The Surgeon, I think is what it was called. It was set at a fictional hospital in Atlanta called Chastain General or something. I don't know, I can't remember. But it was decent. You're watching Bull? I haven't seen that show in years. If it's the same show I'm thinking about, I haven't seen that one in years. I think it was easier to mine out this way. The Rookie. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other one. So we watched all of Reacher, which comes on Prime, I think is what it came on. Reacher did. Watched all of it. It's nice. I don't have to mine down in some of this area. Freaking awesome. You know what? Greedy. Taking it. Taking it. Feel like there was some more back here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Nope. Yeah, Reacher was good. We really like Reacher. Good lord. That'd have been a whole inventory full of redstone. But yeah, no, Reacher was really good. We really liked it. I'm thinking what else we watched. The Night Agent. That was another show that was pretty good. What else? The Night Agent was actually pretty good. It was yeah, we liked it too. I think it was only 2 seasons though. I think they're in the process of still like doing it. And I heard there's going to be another season of Reacher. And then the girl that's in Reacher, the mercenary girl that he uses all the time, apparently she's got her own show coming too. Just her. You know, it's crazy because we used to never really watch TV that much. But when we moved up here, when there's 4 feet of snow on the ground, there's not exactly a whole lot to go do. Because a lot of roads and stuff are closed, and, you know, there's a lot of roads up here that don't open until April, May. Beartooth Highway, I don't think opened until Memorial Day. And then they had to turn around and close it again. Because they got snow. So there's not, even though there's a lot to do here, there's just not a whole lot to do unless you're a skier, which I'm not. During the winter months, there's not a whole lot to do here. So we started watching shows. We started picking stuff that we thought we'd like, and we had Netflix and literally had like never used it. So we didn't watch a whole lot of TV. We've definitely been catching up on our stuff now, though. We watched some other series called Sirens or something. It was weird. It was something wifey started watching when I wasn't home one day, and I came home and she was watching it, so we just kind of watched it. Kind of weird. Didn't really understand it fully, but it was, I don't know, a little weird, a little out there for me. All right, we're gonna fill this in, get the stairs down, and then I think we're gonna call it. Call it. I mean, we only have like, when y'all see me tomorrow, this will be done. And then we got city planning to start doing. Gotta start planning the city out. My sole intention for the last couple of days was just to mine. To get us to a point where that's wrong. To get us to a point where we could actually start building stuff if we're too much longer over here without having to run back and forth. So my whole intention was just to set us up an area where we could mine. And then I saw this and I was like, hey, you know, I got this pretty cool idea. And then I started working on it. Not thinking it was going to take the better half of a weekend and a whole stream. What's going on there? Oh, because we're way off here. Okay, never mind. That's not where that should have been. Yeah, not thinking it was going to take the better part of a whole weekend in a stream. Boy, was I wrong. This should be the one where it's open. Boy, was I wrong. Minecraft in a nutshell, yeah, exactly. Minecraft in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm just gonna go mine this out. It should only take like 20 or 30 minutes or so. 3 days later. Yeah. That's kind of what this has felt like. It's a really bad... I don't know, is there any such thing as a... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of SpongeBob, so... We actually, we would not allow our kids to watch SpongeBob when they were younger. Because... And it's all because of one episode. So there's an episode where Patrick refuses to wash his hands. Says he doesn't have to. So our kids got the bright idea that they didn't have to wash their hands because Patrick didn't. And we're like, no, no, no. So we nipped that in the bud really quick, and we didn't let them watch SpongeBob anymore. But I still know that they were sneaking off and doing it even though we weren't looking. But yeah, all because Patrick said they didn't have to take a bath or wash their hands. They weren't taking their bath or washing hands, and I'm like, Actually, their mother was like, oh, no, no, no. That's not going to fly. So she refused to let them watch SpongeBob anymore. Isn't that great? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So y'all missed it earlier. We're getting ready to leave, though, so don't redeem it. But we now have a... We have a Cowboy Bob skin now. Someone redeemed Cowboy Bob this morning, so I had to go change my skin. We sold the Nether portal. Go back and look at the clips. But I have a Cowboy Bob skin, so I have to change into this skin when we do Cowboy Bob. But don't redeem it now. Because we're leaving. I gotta get out of here. Does nobody play Minecraft anymore? Very few. I see that. Right? It's like there's hardly anybody anymore that I see. Anybody have any suggestions? I could have swore I saw someone went live earlier, but I don't see them now. So they're not there. Jester? Is he playing Minecraft though? There's nobody. The only person I have on my list is playing Minecraft is Ray. Ray Soul. I don't know if y'all know who Ray Soul is or not. I think Jester was probably the first person I ever rated, to be honest. Or maybe he was the first person that rated me. There's a first there with me and him somewhere. I don't remember where, and for some reason I'm not following him, so I don't know what the deal is. Is he playing modded? He might be. I saw his name on the list here a second ago. But I guess for some reason I'm not following him anymore for whatever reason. It takes us longer to find someone to raid than it does for us to play the actual game. I don't even see his... I don't even see him anymore. Oh, there he is. FTV. I don't know what that is, but that's where we'll go. So, yeah, there's a first in there somewhere with me and him. I'm pretty sure. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. FTV's guys, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go see Jester. He's only been up for an hour, so I know he's not leaving. So yeah, we'll go see Jester. So guys, again, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go see Jester. I will probably finish up work on this thing here in a little while, so it's not so boring tomorrow, and then we'll see what it looks like in the end. And we'll get some builds and stuff done. Sound good to y'all? Sounds good to me. Anyway. There's someone in his... Sorry, I'm reading his chat. There's someone in his chat that says they're older than credit scores. I'm older than Google. I think just about everybody here is probably older than Google. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Wifey be home tomorrow. She's cooking stuff all day long, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, so we're going to go see Jester. Y'all have a good day, and we'll see you then. Bye!
Care.